Hello, rare weekday stream, and back to PNG form because I don't feel like setting up my camera. Let's see. I did a little bit of grinding. I kind of wish I hadn't progressed the main story because I kind of wanted to. I was thinking about doing side quest things off stream. I'm kind of limited right now because I only really have the one dungeon I have access to. Let me see, did I have anybody at the farm? No. Okay. In that case, I need to first, let's figure out who we want to drop off at the farm. I think the farm is the only thing that I feel like is a bit of a downgrade right now. Let's see. I need to make like you have to use like a Google Doc to figure out what I want here. So let's do Ormon. Speed. Okay, not that far. Actually, this one. Attack. There we go. And then speed. Defense. SBI. Defense. Okay, let's do continue Automamon defense. I feel like I've done defense training with this guy a lot already. Still kind of low. Attack. Getting attack up there, but maybe I should try to go for this, even though it'll be a while. Let's do that instead. Speed. Digimon. Okay, so first we're gonna do attack, defense. I guess SBI. I always forget if that's actually spirit or if I just think it is. So I need to do something with int and HP. Wait. Oh no, I haven't chosen speed yet. Let's do speed for Muchamon. Speed. X40 int. Int is kind of high. Let's go int. Lunamon. Int. 87. Wait, this int is really high already, isn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, it's because this one already has that unlocked. That's fine. We can still do that. Just have to make sure I choose the right one. We have speed, spirit, SP, and I need something with HP. Oops. Ah. Oh. HP. I guess I could use Betamon again. Betamon, Bukamon. Yeah, we'll just do that. We could do another Lunamon with HP. Okay, let me write that down. Okay. Alright, let's drop the kids off at the farm. And then we will continue our adventure. Oh my gosh, I already forget which one it is. This one, I need one that needs int, one that needs HP. This one already has really high int. This one. Let's do it one at a time, so I don't forget which one is which. Oh, wrong button. Set this one up. Okay. This one I'm gonna drop off for HP. Okay. Now let's do... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Digimon. Let's just take this one. What was I gonna do with it? Speed? Which one has higher speed in it? 339. Okay, this one's a little bit higher. And then Elecmon. And and then okay, let's see. Fence. Let's do spirit. Let's do SP? Attack. speed. Oh, whoa. Oh, and then I just have one more HP left. Okay, let me see. What else can I use HP? Oh, I know. I sort by name here. No, no, no. There we go. Take this guy. Okay. Now we can leave. Ooh. Now we can begin for real. Where am I? Let's get out of here. Oh. And let's just fast travel. I also did kind of explore the map a little bit more to kind of get a better feel for how everything connected. As much as I like a lot of the environments they use, there's times where like I kind of wish we could enter more of the shops and stuff. Because the fact that they have like a whole city with 3D models and everything, it looks like you can enter some of the shops, but you can't, unfortunately. Well,
great.
Let me see if there's any more stuff around.
Wow.
Wow. Oh yeah, I did a couple of these battles. They're not super hard. We'll see. I don't know if there's any that are like... I don't know if there's any variation based on like skill level or how many wins you have. Ooh, let's see what they got. Tempted to just use these guys first. Which is very, very simplified card game based mainly on their attribute, you know, virus, vaccine, all that. Okay. Let's go for an easy win. Okay. I don't want to bait them out. Alright, I go first again. Oh, wait, did they win? Oh crap, they got a new card. No! Ugh. Oh no, is this gonna be my... Oof, oof. Yeah, no, I won that one. You can tell in the little pixel sprites here. I do like that they have these little dot pixels that they use for various things, like showing you your evolution history and all that. Alright. I'm not sure if there's anything else that determines which card wins, other than like level and attribute. Yeah, stealing their cards. There we go. Not too hard. Even easier than... What was it in Omori? Was it just like rock,
Wow.
paper, scissors, I think? I think that's all it really was. Their little mini game. All right. Ooh. Ooh, stuff. Whoa, on the other side. Eh? Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I guess it's this way. I think there's multiple ways to get there. Huh? Oh, there we go. I can enter.
Wow.
Any more stuff on the ground? Oh,
Great.
what's that? Oh, it's the exit sign. I was like, what's that little green thing on the ground? All right, let's go. Oh yeah, one of my small complaints was already kind of unlocked. Oh. I think this is one of the outer dungeons. That's what it is. But unfortunately, I do not have the outer dungeons. Hey, I don't know. I thought about it, but we'll see. There's another... Oh. Nice. Take a little look around. For any good items that I might miss. All right. And now let's advance.
This looks like a good place to start filming.
I don't even remember what we're here for.
What's up, everyone? We're back with some breaking news here on Occult Tokyo TV. I'm sure you've heard all the weird rumors about Shinjuku. Well, we're here to get to the bottom of... Psst! Wait! Hiroko! Inori! The camera's rolling, girl! Behind you! Behind you!
Mm-hmm.
What's behind me? You're freaking me out! See, there isn't anything behind me.
Oh. Oh, yeah. We were looking for
Is that
the black shadow.
Hiroko?
What was that just now?
Shadow. Could it be?
The same one from that last time? The one that was after the egg in the temple? And it might still be after that egg. Let's hurry to the spot with the reading.
It looks like Hiroko passed out.
We should leave her here. We can't have her fainting every 2 seconds.
We're gonna leave her?
Yeah,
Pass out on the
I guess
subway?
you're right. Sorry, Hiroko.
It looks like we can get to the underground from beyond that fence. Come on, let's go.
Oh, that fence. Okay. Could be... Alright, I'm just going on the tracks. Oh, here? Oh. I hope this will at least unlock a new... Oh, that was a very short ladder. I thought that was going to be a lot longer. I assume this will also be a new dungeon we can access on the regular. That is a lot of Goblimon.
Hey, this place looks familiar. We've been here before.
Yeah, this is where we met, Alekmon.
The shutter we just came through was closed last time. Never would have thought it connected here.
Beats me. There were those giant shutters on the side, so I wonder if those will open
Those
now.
readings were up ahead, right? Let's
There
go.
were a couple
but
doors
we
in
should be
there that were
careful.
still locked. There's so many of them. Oh, but you can see the shadow over there on the left. Let me take a look at my team. Looks like we're mostly going to be fighting Goblimon in here, so probably okay to keep it
There!
very vaccine
Ready
heavy.
to launch.
Heck yeah!
It might be a little strong for this area, that's okay. I
There!
just wanted to unlock a lot of
Ready to launch.
Digimon.
Heck yeah!
But I don't mind the extra
You
XP
got it.
farming.
Ready to launch.
Actually, these guys are weak to ground. Eh,
Yeah! My turn! Strike roll!
We did it!
I don't remember what level Aigiyomon was at the start. I think it was like a level 10. So we did a little grinding.
Do it! Ready to go!
Oops. There we go. I really like After Gurmon. I don't know what it is. I like the way it feels in game, but I also just kind of like the design. One of those ones that I don't really think about too often.
That one! Ready to launch.
Let's use this. Okay, checkpoint.
You got it! Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
That one! Ready to launch.
Surely the shadow will just keep moving further away. We're not gonna fight it right now.
There! Ready
Okay,
to go!
that's kind of what I thought. Nice. I also do like
Ready to
Kabuterimon,
launch.
especially in terms of moves. But just not fast enough that I really get to see it in action lately.
Heck yeah!
Alright. Let's take these guys all out.
There! Ready to launch.
Heck yeah!
You
You got
before we
it.
pursue the shadow.
Preparations complete.
Nice. Oof. Very rare weekday stream. I actually took a day off of work, which is bad. Shouldn't do that. But I've been having some problems with my hands.
Yeah!
And I'm a little bit worried about what the cause is. It might be from work,
Much
in
appreciated.
which case, who knows? I mean, I hope it's not.
There.
I hope it's just like a short-term thing.
Preparations
Like, so I was
complete.
hoping that resting them for a day might help. And you might think, but aren't you using your hands for keyboard and mouse?
Heck
Kinda,
yeah!
but I don't think that'll be the issue. I think the issue is specifically caused by a movement that I was doing at work,
Do it!
because they were starting to get like
Preparations complete.
tingly and numb at work a lot of times, and almost every day this week I've woken up with my hands numb and tingling. And there's times where, you know, your arm or your hand might be a little tingly when you wake up if you sleep on it funny. But I'm not sleeping on my hands, so I was getting kind of worried
We did
because
it!
I am afraid Like, I hope that maybe it was just like a pinched nerve, but it's in both of my hands. And I hope it's not like carpal tunnel or, you know, God forbid, even worse. I was like, oh man, what else could it be? And I think for like some cases, like diabetes could cause that.
Preparations complete.
That's like one of my fears because I've had way too much sugar in my lifetime. So I would totally, if I ever got diabetes, I'd be like, oof. You know, I definitely probably deserve it, but God, I don't. I hope never to have that. So actually, I have tried to cut back on my sugar. Can I access over here? No. Is that an item over there? Oh no, I think it's just the other portal. It's a door. Okay, never mind. Can we open the doors now?
There!
No? I need to power it on, I assume. Oh, she's gonna do it? We're just gonna smash it open?
Couldn't be any easier. Now let's go.
Oh, I hope this works out. I'd hate to run into any sort of trouble.
Okay. I assume there will be trouble down here. Interesting. I hope there's gonna be like a way to kind of, if this is gonna be another like good dungeon for grinding, I hope there'll be like a good way to kind of get down here faster than having to like walk all the way. Oh, this is pretty. Aw. Look at these little guys, they're just chilling.
I'm sorry.
Hi guys. And welcome. Oh,
Look! Over there!
egg hatched.
I know this place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're the egg. You're egg boy.
It's cracked open.
Oh no! I can't believe this! It already hatched!
What kind of egg was it? Maybe it became an omelet. Well, tell me about the egg.
It was the egg of the Great Guardian. The one meant to save the world where we Digimon live. The digital world of Iliad.
Hey, I'm a professional detective. These guys aren't.
I guess this means the Great Guardian has already been born.
Sure, well, we'll say the omelet line.
The precious egg? Eden? Don't even joke about that!
I kind of wanted to say it too because the fact that she's like so snake themed always makes me think about like, I know snakes have eggs too, but I always think of like snakes eating eggs. Actually, do some snakes give live birth? I wonder.
I hope so. Let's keep looking.
Nobody wants to clue in on.
You know this place.
Yeah, I was gonna
Have
say.
you visited here before?
No, not visited.
I hatched from an egg here.
It's more like I'm from here.
That's what I'm saying.
When I first opened my eyes, this is what I saw.
What?
The egg of the Great Guardian is cracked open. It doesn't look like it happened recently. And we don't know where the Great Guardian who hatched from it is now.
Digimon says he woke up here, then made his way to us.
Come on, guys. I kind of hope that they figure it out very soon.
Wait, you don't suppose...
Okay. At least Inori seems to be clued in. Even though Minervamon is kind of dumb. Oh, we
Inori!
boss fighting?
Aura, don't tell me!
Titamon? Ooh. I don't know if I'm ready for that strike. At least she's cute and strong. Kind of. She's strong, at least.
Titamon! I thought I lost you back there!
Oh boy. Time to run.
Find what you were looking for, Minervamon? Well, I shall have to nip these potential threats to us in the bud.
Impossible! Is he prying the gate open with pure brute strength?
Strong boy.
Things will get real dicey if we let that creep get out of here. We better stop him in his tracks right here and now.
Alright, we are fighting.
Just try and stop me. Not that you'll stand a chance.
Ready to launch. Go!
Shoot him first. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so strong. I didn't advance the story at all. I just was grinding a little bit because I wanted to see some more evolutions. Should boost. Yeah, let's boost. Let's boost Raptor. Come on. Strong boy. Actually, maybe I should have boosted her.
You're the best.
Ooh, I'm gonna need more SP. 300. 300. Sure, why not?
Now.
Yeah, no, I've only been streaming for 30 minutes, so this is just 30 minutes from where we left off. We're just, you know, we're just doing it. We're fighting the big bad. Let's see. Track Echo. Actually, let's... Yeah, we should do it like this. Use my heal on him. Keep attacking. Oh, you think it looks like Mameo? You know what? I didn't actually pick up on that. I think you're right. He's the black beanie and the yellow hoodie. But I kind of wish it had like a little more flair to it, you know what I mean? It's a little plain. Alright, before you get wiped out, let's...
Yeah,
You're the best.
my turn. Strike roll.
Even funnier too, because I was playing a lot of Digimon World Next Order off stream last month, and the Digimon World 1 protagonist, Mameo, appears in that. Although he has a new look, but it's still kind of a, it's more of like a yellow tech wear kind of sweatshirt or jacket and a different kind of black hat.
Here I go. Electro-shocker!
I think he also has maybe like a patch on his hat. Yeah, I really like him in that game. I kind of want to go back and finish that too, because I was starting to get into the story. Even though I think the stories are a lot more minimal in Digimon World. I mostly just want to charge up my my gun again. I think I was a lot stronger than these guys. Let's try something different. Hmm. I'm surprised he hasn't wiped out Tsuruemon yet. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, let's get Minervamon.
Thank you. My turn. Strike roll.
Perfect time. We're actually doing okay for health. I assume it doesn't have any weaknesses, but might as well give it a try. See if different elements have a difference. Do I have anything else good? Crit boost. All ally stats for 3 turns. Oh, that's kind of good, but I don't feel like using it. I'm not like the biggest item hoarder. Ooh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay.
Please.
I guess let's do this.
Please.
So we won't have any weaknesses. Alright. Let's get everybody... actually, we don't even need... Nah, we'll do it this way.
Are you okay?
Feeling stingy. Oh, let's shoot. Shoot with gun first. I wonder if
Gates
this,
on haywire? Is it because it's being forced
I wonder if
open?
that burst attack power scales with my level.
Come on!
Because I assume it's very strong at low
worse
level.
and
I'm not sure if
worse.
it'll still be strong once I get further in the game. Are we gonna get sucked into the digital world now? I kind of assume that's maybe what's gonna happen. Darn it, I haven't attached any other skills to these guys because I've hardly had to use them. Ah! You know what? Let's do this guy. Oh crap, I can't use that on my backup party. Oh, but I need to heal this guy.
Are you okay?
Sure, why not?
I'm the shining needle.
Alright. Let's go strong boy.
You're ready.
Pretty strong. Yeah, I can't remember. I actually do want to open up Cyber Sleuth again, just because I want to mostly compare the farm. I was mostly just thinking like it's just a thing in like these kinds of turn-based RPGs where if you have to spend a whole turn on an item and you're fighting a particularly tough boss and you have to keep reviving and healing, it sucks so bad.
Hitting needle.
I always meant to go back to Cyber Sleuth because there were a couple of like
Now.
side quests I wanted to finish. I think with Yuta's side quest as well. Like, I don't think the healing was too bad in that game anyway, so I wasn't like struggling. But it still is annoying. should probably heal them just in case. Oh.
Are you okay?
Hope you're ready. Run!
I never really use auto battle that much. You know what, the time I do remember using the items a lot was, I forget what they call it. It's kind of like their Coliseum. I don't remember if they call it the Coliseum in that game. The challenge mode one. Some of those were kind of hard. Ooh, I get to do the finishing blow. Awesome.
Take this!
What the heck? Why did she steal the finishing blow? It was like in the arcade section of the game.
Inori!
Nice, we in the digital world already. That was one of the things that I kind of felt a little bit sad about for like Cyber Sleuth Story was you spend very, very little in the digital world. Like you do go to the internet cyber world a lot, but you don't actually go to their home world until much later on, and it's not, you don't really get a lot to explore.
Inori?
Inori! Where are we? What happened to us? That gate was pulling me in, and next thing I knew...
Another anomalous phenomenon.
Honestly, I don't have
Probably
the
a good thing you
slightest
left.
clue.
Aw, are you kidding me? Is my internet dropping again? Give me 1 second. It doesn't look like it's dropped completely, but it looks like it's dropping rapidly. I don't know. Very weird. And now it's back to normal. Okay. Randomly just dropped for a second. It looks normal. Just a little hiccup maybe. Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good now. Okay, okay. Whew, making me sweat. You hurt?
Oh, I'm fine. But I have no idea what's going on.
I keep looking over it. It's freaking me out. It keeps dipping just a little bit, but then it's going completely red, and I don't know. I just checked. Internet's fine. It looks great. 40 megabytes per second upload. I don't think I have anything running in the
Good idea.
background that should
We
be...
might figure something out once we get out of here.
Alright, well, I'll just have to keep an eye
Let's
on
start
it.
looking.
Maybe it's just this game is cursed. Untrodden world? Alright. Keep training. Keep training. Keep training. Digimon are real? So true. Did you ever see those websites? I think those were also popular back in the day. But apparently, I think they still exist in similar capacity. Of people who kind of like, I don't know if they were ever that serious. Some people would always be like, oh, you know, the Digimon or Pokemon are real. I totally saw one, you guys. I definitely saw one. Saw this crazy shadow in my backyard kind of thing. Oh.
You got it.
Outer dungeon just taunting me. So supposedly though, some people were like, supposedly some of those websites still kind of survived into the modern web era. And I think some people were even
this
like,
leads outside.
some people were like,
Inori,
I was in a
wait here.
Digimon cult
I'll go
or
check it
whatever,
out first.
where we actually believed if we, I don't know, prayed hard enough, Digimon would come to our world. And I have many questions about that. Because these people will say that it was a genuine cult. But I don't know, man. Maybe it's hard for me to like wrap my head around how you like
Are all of these?
really end up believing that kind of
Digimon?
thing. Because don't get me wrong, I was definitely young enough that I was like, oh man, I so wish Digimon were real.
Is this
But like, I had just enough common sense to be like,
Minervamon
to know
mentioned?
that kind of thing was
The
pretend.
world where Digimon live?
Final Fantasy
made it!
House?
We're
Is that a
actually
cult?
in the digital world!
Or is that like a polycule thing? Yeah. This is the little central town we got to check out after finishing the demo. It's still really nice. I really like this area. It feels very lively. But yeah, apparently like the Digimon cult thing was also like
Agent,
pretty recent.
I overheard
Like
that
within the
just
last
now.
5 years or so.
You're in the world of Digimon? Am I hearing
Which seems
you
kind
right?
of crazy to me.
If so, this is amazing, stupendous, absolutely fantastic. What else can I say?
I beat the prologue in Kingdom Hearts 2 style? I've never played a Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know what that is. I don't think they use guns in Kingdom Hearts, do they? We're in the middle of a mission.
Most anomalies are of unknown origin, but some start to make sense if alternate worlds and dimensions come into play. Wandering into a fantastical realm, encountering unreal beings, almost like your Alice herself. This discovery alone guarantees your promotion in Adamus, if you make it back safe and sound, that is. Unraveling the mysteries behind phase electron lifeforms will reveal the truth of our world and the Inferno. A rift appeared atop the government building during the Inferno. If it was connected to the world you're in now, then, in theory, it's very likely that collecting data in the digital world could prevent world destruction. This is becoming the most important mission in Adamus history. Gather as much info as you can. The future depends on it.
Central town of Iliad. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. Prologue in Kingdom Hearts 2, a couple hours long, so you couldn't skip cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't sure, like, because even though we did see this in the demo or post-demo, I wasn't sure, like, how quickly we'd actually get to the digital world. I'm very curious if we're going to be able to go back and forth very easily. Oh,
Great.
great. Let's see, what kind of stuff do we have around? Let me switch my little guys. I assume the Final Fantasy thing was also for Final Fantasy 14. Just seemed like an MMORPG kind of thing.
Yo, what's up, prospective patron? Welcome to the best shop in Central Town. Hey,
I don't remember if
check
these
out my
guys spoke in the
Guapa
demo.
gear. No bad
Maybe they did.
deals here, and that's a fact. Your buddy Guapamon's got your back.
Would you shut up?
Yo, my guy, that ain't it. You gotta shout it out.
Dino Human's face always kind of freaks me out a little. Okay. They call it crystal. I can't tell if that's the same thing as like the dot status or if it's different. Oh, okay. Purchase a taxi here. Maybe it's the mouth, maybe it's the eyes. I didn't remember his eyes being so purple. It kind of has like... Yeah, I was about to say, it kind of has like an uncanny Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle kind of thing going on. It's very odd. Ugh. So cute. I love this town. Hide and seek. Card battle. Oh heck yeah. You guys got Jogmon too? Oof. Yeah. I don't really understand. It's one of those, that's one of those Digimon designs which is kind of baffling to me. Because there's plenty of like reptilian human Digimon that aren't so freaky looking. Although I think some of the freaky looking ones kind of become endearing sometimes. Oh boy. Like when I was a kid, I was rightfully scared of Betsumon. I think now it's a little charming in some ways. Although if I'm gonna be totally real with you guys, I'm not the biggest fan of Chumon or Dogmon. They're a little... I feel like they're trying to be a little bit more like cartoonish, but they kind of freak me out a little. Alright, well... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this. What can I do? I'm looking at my next turn. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm also... There's some people out there that are big fans of like Sukamon and Numemon, Geremon. I'm not that big of a fan. Yeah, Nanimon. Nanimon's one of that what kind of seemed weird at first, but has grown on me. I think the lore has made it grow on me quite a bit. Because I think that's very funny kind of lore. The fact that he's like a buff old man from a different game who had to become a Digimon. That one's very silly. This is my first time I'm gonna lose, guys. Oh, unless I can get a cool card. Oh, I don't know that this card's gonna do it. Can I make it? Okay, so far we're 2-2. But I don't have one. Oh, I get a card summon? Okay. So this is gonna be same level, but virus type versus, I think, free type? I think it's gonna win. Oh, I won! Shocking. Shocking clutched it out. I haven't bought cards yet. There's a couple times where like, because like I said, it's mostly based on attribute and level, but I feel like there's another characteristic There's some other kind of secret to the game that I don't understand. Like maybe there is like a slight RNG aspect to it. Because like one of those wins I don't think I should have gotten. Cute. Cute. Because I'm kind of shocked. I've played it like 5 times and I've won every time, and I don't think I'm very good. Oh, yes, now we can make things. Can we please? Please? Okay, this is the guy. He's gonna make us the training equipment once we unlock things. Level 1 card beat a level 6 card? I don't know, man. I feel like it's a mystery. Card games are mysterious. I don't play them. I have said I did buy a couple of the 2020 Digimon TCG just because I thought they were pretty. And I just felt like having some. I also did retrospectively buy some of the cards from back in the 2000, like the Digimon the movie cards that they were like the promo stuff that came for like the theatrical showing of Digimon the movie.
Hey there! Haven't seen you around these parts before. I'm guessing you're a newcomer. First time in town?
Still hammering, but the iron is paper thin already. Hey, he's the expert.
Well, well. You know Minervamon? You sure do got friends in high places. But you want to know where Minervamon is, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
TCGs, they seem like they're only getting more expensive because it seems like a lot of people are like
We got a deal?
really moving on to the scalper scene. I wasn't listening to this guy.
So assertive. I like ya.
I'm not paying attention to what he's saying.
Okay, so if you want to know where Minervamon is, your best bet is Marukimon. You're sure to get your answers there. Marukimon's the head honcho of this town. You should find him hanging out in the tavern down through that alley. Go check out the tavern in the alley. Marukimon should be there.
So like, for example, I actually think Chumon looks I think they did a really cute job with its 3D in this game. It always looks pretty cute. Still a little weird, but cuter. Some of the art is very unnerving. You think companies are encouraging it? Look at them, they're so cute. I love Digimon so much, they're so cute. Cute and cool. And then there's this Freakazoid. Alright. I'm just so happy. I love being in this town. It's so cute. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard, I don't know if like I don't think the Digimon TCG necessarily has a huge issue right now, but I know like Pokemon and a lot of other communities do.
Haven't seen you folks before. Why not take a look at my
It's a shame.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this before.
It is. It looks so lively. I love this. I think that this town, you know, when I played the demo, I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. But then I saw this town after the demo, and I was like, that made me really excited because it just feels so lived in.
Stack up here and be ready for anything.
Even if they just have like a lot of Digimon doing like some stock animations, it just looks so good, and it just looks like an actual town. Okay, this is where we get these. I guess it's also kind of reminiscent of like how some of those like Digimon towns and villages start to look in like the world games when you develop them. But even more so, I think this is one of the best it's ever looked. And it also isn't like, it isn't exactly like the kind of digital world you see in, for example, Adventure. It's kind of feels like it's doing its own thing as well, but reminiscent of a lot of other things. I'm very happy with it.
Whoa! There are big buildings in this world too!
Digimon, you look so happy.
You bet. After all, I don't have to wear that hoodie here to hide who I am.
That's true. I didn't think of that. This place is similar to our world in some ways, but so different in others.
It's also kind of cool how like a lot of buildings kind of look like shipping containers. Seems like they have a distinctive society and culture. Gonna put a hold on work. Let's do some sightseeing. Let's do some sightseeing. I want to look around.
Sightseeing? You sure you got your priorities straight? We don't know a thing about this world. Let's walk around and get a feel for the place.
The apocalyptic scenario set in motion by the Shinjuku
yeah.
isn't slowing down one bit in this timeline. There might not be much time left for us to communicate like this. We never know which conversation will be our last. So send me any information you get, no matter how trivial. It just might lead to saving this world.
I don't know. I thought Cologne kind of felt like more... It felt a lot more blank and just kind of walking through dungeon-y areas. With a couple small areas of like actual environment. Training. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say earlier, but I think one thing about this game though that I'm a little bit, or about the story that I'm a little meh about, and with a grain of salt, because I don't know as much about like Roman myths compared to Greek myths, because I know that they're a little bit different. I definitely feel like the kind of story where Jupiter or Zeus is the good guy and Pluto or Hades is the bad guy is a little meh, because I feel like that's, at least for Greek myth, I know that that's like, it doesn't really work out that way. So I feel like it's a little lazy to me, and it's kind of like trying to recast, I don't know, the myth that way, just because it seems like one is a spooky guy and the other is like the cool sky god. But I don't know, maybe Pluto is more evil than his Greek counterpart. Oh, we can take a train. Oh. We can take Locomon. Interesting. I don't know if it's a Hollywood thing or where that kind of really set in. Like I said, I do sort of understand why people might be inclined to think that way, because it's kind of dark and spooky and death, you know? It kind of gives people bad feelings. Even though technically, like I said, I don't know about Pluto. Hades isn't even like the god of death, more like the god of the underworld. There's like a different god of death. It's a whole thing. Okay. That's where I was. So let's go. Oh yeah, we can go up. Let's go left first. Yeah. Sleepy. Another little house.
Great.
Let's break into people's homes. Hey guys. Sorry I called you creepy. I was about to say, it looks like my internet is stable, but I think that might be jinxing it, huh? If you don't recognize the problem, it'll go away.
Wow.
Wow! Look at him, he's so cute! Pluto Hades helps the souls go to Elysium or Hell. Thanatos Mors, god of death. True. Watch network connection always boils? Well, I hope not. not to say something gross, but I'm not going to. So, you know, you're welcome. This is still a very G-rated channel. Always has been. Nah, I'll just laugh to myself. That's right. Whee! Oh, you selling stuff? Keeping jokes to myself? That's right. Also, I was gonna say, the thing that I thought of, I was like, I don't... Maybe it's something I've heard before. You know, you shouldn't steal jokes. You should... Or if you do steal them, you should at least give, like, attribution. Oh, let me make the map a little bit bigger. Okay, let me see where it all connects. Oh, God of Wealth? I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I don't know, like I said, I don't know about Roman, if they do the coins on the eyes thing too. Because I would assume, does the ferryman get to keep all his... all the coins, or does the ferryman give that to Pluto, Hades? Because that's a good way to get wealth. Revolvemon is very cute. Lord Mercurymon. Okay, what's that? Nothing. My journal. I try to credit some jokes if I know that I've stolen it from somebody else. Ate some Digimeat with Lunamon today. It was real yummy. Took a nap. Minerva was nice enough to buy a journal for Coronamon. Coronamon just up and lost interest right away. Oops. From this point onward, there are detailed notes on how to grow plants. So Lunamon took over the book. I'm like that too. I'm not very good at keeping journals or planners, written planners. Unless it was like maybe for school, but even for work, I never really kept like a planner. I always just have like a... For work, I always just have like a loose notebook where I just write down random shit. Things to do, things that I've done. Not for kids. I'm actually really bad about it too. Hold on a second, let me... I don't think I've bought any cards yet. Maybe I will. Let me look. How expensive are they again? Are you a scalper? Yeah. Yeah, I guess these two are kind of... Rise Greymon, Mach Galgamon. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're that good. Maybe I should buy some more cards. Let me see what cards I have. I think it's here. Discord server? Oh, like your own personal one? Hopefully you're not using somebody else's like shared Discord server to like be like blah blah blah, here's about my day. Mirage Galgamon? Cause it's a higher level, yeah? You're thinking of Shine Greymon, not Rise Greymon. Coins in the eyes or mouth. I did have a bit of a Greek mythology phase when I was a kid. Greek and Egyptian. Yeah, I don't use it for like notes, but I did start using that for like images, just because I'm on my phone a lot, and it was just the easiest way for me to put things from my phone, like specific references I wanted, whether it's like an art reference or like a design reference I wanted on my phone to my computer. I'm too lazy to actually transfer my images. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's try to balance it out a little bit more. Let's see. Maybe if they have some Digimon I really like. I've tried to use like a couple of those like cloud services like OneDrive or Google Cloud. I can never decide which one I like more. This is kind of like a replacement for like I think they had like the gotcha medallion thing in Cyber Sleuth, which was okay, but you never really did anything with it. I think having like a mini game makes it more desirable to do something with these. Yeah, I've always had like light hoarding tendencies, whether it's stuff or even like just for images online. Dodomon. And it's really bad on my phone because the way my phone saves things, especially on Twitter, like it tends to kind of rename them with just like the date and timestamp. And it's such a pain. I do try to occasionally organize things very loosely on my phone. But I've kind of given up transferring them to my computer. Maybe one day. Okay. Yeah, you could find them in battle or just use the gotcha machine, I think. Actually, you can get the cards in battle too here. I don't message them with like any description. I just have like a folder for like specific references sometimes. I think at a tavern. Oh, that's the tavern. Okay, let's not go there just yet. I want to look around just a little more. Are you guarding the stairs? Yep. Okay. This is where I came down from. Okay.
Wow.
Can't go inside. But there's stuff over there. Okay. So they're blocking off some of the way, so we might as well progress the story. Oh, this way. Did you evolution tree for this game? I have not. I have pulled up like some of the evolution planner things just to kind of help me, because some of the silhouettes I have no idea what they are. And I mean, I kind of do just want to unlock things. I don't know. There are some Digimon, like I said, that I do prefer and that I'd rather have on my team. Spider Digimon? Make it uglier? She's not ugly, she's pretty. Sometimes it is kind of fun to do a little blind. I'm not a Digimon. The red one has funky eyes. I know, but that's part of the charm. Yeah, I just have Grindosaur open. There might be a better website to use, but like I said, it wasn't like, it's not a huge deal. I just kind of wanted to look at a couple of them. Because a couple of them I was like, I really could not tell what the silhouettes were. I'm mostly just kind of unlocking them, really. Because you know how it is in these games, you'll evolve back and forth, like things will change. I actually saw something on Twitter earlier today. It was a Japanese image from a Digimon fan. And the joke was like, it was somebody mentioning that Digimon are kind of sexy. I think it specifically was talking about how Digimon are eroi, erotic. And then you see like, it's a crowd of like 5 people and they all agree, and everybody above everybody's head is like a very different Digimon in like a little thought bubble. Like one person has like Anjouamon, another one has like a more like furry one like Bastmon or like Renamon or something. Another one it's like XVmon or like Leomon, more of a furry masculine one. Or like a more furry or a more humanoid one like Beelzebumon. And then I think one guy just has like Shellmon. And all the comments are interesting because everybody's like, yeah, you know, there's a different kind of sexy for everyone. Like I think if you're attracted to like the very humanoid feminine ones like Lilymon, Anjouamon, those ones are more conventionally like what you would expect when people are talking about sexy Digimon. And then there's like level 2, which is like, people always joke about like Renamon, for example. Or people who know more about Digimon might talk about like Bastmon or something. Something that just has like a little, you know, bipedal, kind of feminine, a little curves sometimes. Like maybe just like small waist with bigger hips. Let's see, what do I have? Do I have anything like that? Nothing too much like that on my team. Yeah, here, Shellmon. The sexiest Digimon of all. Oh. You know, it depends. It depends how humanoid you like it, how furry you like it, how masculine or feminine looking you like it. I've said before, I've seen like a surprising amount of people, I think like gay furries who gravitate towards like XVmon and those more like dinosaur type ones or like dragon type. That's why whenever people bring up like Renamon, I always feel like, oh, you're a basic bitch. You're a newbie to Digimon. You don't know anything. And that's also like the thing about I've seen a lot of people who aren't into Digimon start to get interested in this game, and it makes me really nervous because they have a lot of really boring opinions about it. You know what I mean? The kind of opinions that are like 15 years old. I mean, you can think they're cool or gay, you know, you can be both. You can be either. But I'm saying the ones that I've seen were definitely like gay furry art. Like Leomon, I mean, it's basically just got giant pecs, you know? I think they're just cool. Personally, for me, I don't really go for like, I'm not like that into like Digimon in a sexy way. I think the only one that starts to really make me be like, start to bend that rule a little bit is when I see Beelzebumon. I don't know. It's just kind of biker guy demon. But even then, like I said, I don't really, for me, Digimon is just one of those things. I think like sometimes you have things like this where if it's from your childhood, sometimes you just can't see it in a certain way. gotta say, one of the models I don't like for this game, something about like Unimon, the way its like legs look up here, it doesn't look quite right. I feel like it needs to have like a chest here. It feels like it's, I don't know. It feels weird. Bonchaleomon? I did see somebody in the comments of that tweet dropping Bonchaleomon. I was looking at what people liked. Or, you know, like here's Witchmon, more traditional feminine one, very humanoid. Feel like the freaky arms. I like Wizardmon. Wizardmon's surprisingly human-like. I think it's pretty cute. Yeah, it feels like just the legs kind of meet up and it doesn't really have like a chest. I don't know if that's like based on any specific art where it looks more like that. I don't know. It's just it feels like something's missing. I think Witchmon is actually kind of more cute than hot, if you know what I mean. I don't know, something's kind of cute about her. I do like it when they have not 9 feet tall or wealthy. Bonchaleomon's pretty tall, right? I do like it when all the humanoid Digimon are also like 8 feet tall. Or like I like it when they have like a look about them that makes them distinctly different than how the humans are portrayed in the same universe. And I like it when they do have like kind of something weird about them, like their eyes are a little bit different. Like Lilyamon's eyes are very distinct. She has more like kind of bug eyes. Or like Arachnimon's eyes in her true form are very kind of creepy and weird. Oh, she's asleep. Hi. I'm new. Well, thank you. Oh, maybe Bonchaleomon's not actually that tall. Well, here's Panjamon. Pretty tall compared to me. Because I assume I'm like full height, whatever. If maybe this guy is like 5'8" or so. So it's gotta be at least 7 foot. But it also can vary a little bit, like I was saying last time, is their size is a little bit relative. Too bad they don't have the other hybrids in this game. No Fairymon. No Shutumon. I don't know if I like the fire effect or not. Because they also have this on Birdramon. Let me pull Birdramon back up. Oops, darn it. Simple Lilithmon Simp. What do you think? Do you like the fire effect? I don't know. I get what they're going for. I'm not sure if I like it. I gotta say, X antibodies are kind of hit or miss for me. She has those kind of cool, like, is it wings? Like the butterfly wings for X antibody that are pretty cool looking. Oh, we're gonna play cards? Okay. I am second. Ah. Darn. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lose anyways. Turn off the light effect? Maybe. Maybe that's part of it. I won. See, how did I win that? Card games are mysterious. Yeah, maybe the bloom was a little much on it. All right. Ah, crap. I only have... Oh. Extra cards on it? That's not very strong. I only have vaccine type. But I still win. Okay. I don't know why I get so many extra card summons. Yeah. How about a rematch? No. Oh yeah, that was the other one too. I was looking at this guy's tail and I was like, I don't remember what's his name? Centurimon? Kentorimon? I don't remember his tail being like fire in any other version. Or maybe it's just a lot more subtle in other versions. Oh. Devimon. Humans. No one's a match for me. Okay. I am on animated fire. Maybe. Wait. Is that where we came in? Is it this way?
You there! Halt!
Okay.
Identify yourselves.
We're Digimon.
Is that true? I have never... In any case,
I'm just kidding. We're humans.
What? Human, you say? I have heard rumors of your existence, but there have been no reports of any humans entering Central Town.
Yeah, I guess.
I must
although I guess
insist
maybe I
you
just
leave
hadn't
at
really like
once.
taken really note of its tail before. Friends of Minervamon.
What? Is that really true? But wait, you are not to be trusted. If...
Oh, whoops. Whoa. Bring proof. Why?
We got turned away.
Why are we not to be trusted?
Hey, why don't we go look around town some more?
Okay. Leave. The fact that I lied first, true. Minervamon's house. Oh, I wonder if we were there earlier, where the journal was? I thought that might be like Lunamon and Coronamon's house. But maybe all of them live there. I don't remember where the little dungeon was. I kind of wish they added more of the armor level Digimon in this game. For example, like Harpymon. Like Sylphimon and Harpymon look kind of similar, but you would think for a game that's more like Greek and Roman inspired, they would have added it. How many times have people tried entering the digital world and caused destruction? In this universe? Wait, where's my... Huh? Oh, wait, was it right there? Was it this one? You wanted every Digimon for the war? Better be careful. Some Digimon are hostile to anything they've never encountered before. The Minervamon, owner of the house, is not here. Seen her sister Lunamon around. Okay. Let's go find them. Although I also kind of like it when there's...
I'm analyzing the data you sent over, and I'm honestly at a loss for words.
I like it when a series also includes like other digital creatures that aren't necessarily Digimon, like Genii, or like the digital gnomes, or just like other things. Or kind of like how we were talking about earlier about other things that didn't start off as Digimon but kind of became Digimon, like Nanimon or like Dagomon.
The data you sent matches many of the entries in Adamus's cryptid database of unidentified mysterious animals. That means the Digimon in that world are in all likelihood closely related to the cryptids. Although
I also wanted to see
theory, we now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
Dusk and Dawn? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think that there was a story game roughly encompassing Savers around that time, though, that had... You know why you think that? It's because Lunamon and Coronamon were like their title Digimon. But I don't think there was really any like story relevance. So if it did take place in Iliad, it certainly didn't look any different than the usual kind of digital world. But the Savers one around the same time I was thinking of was they had like the 7 demon lords, I think, as the main protagonist, even though I didn't play that one.
And that Digimon are connected to the Shinjuku Inferno as well. However, we'll need more data to make it conclusive. Keep gathering what you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
So this is the digital world. Yeah. It's all just one surprise after another. But what is it, Inori? How are we ever going to get back to our world? Minervamon came to Shinjuku from here. There must be a way to travel between the two worlds. We have to find Minervamon and ask, so we can figure all this out.
Shut up, you little jerks!
Oh. There they are.
Whatever, you wimp!
Wimp! Ha! And Minervamon's a wimp, too. What? What part of Minnie is wimpy in any way?
Just ignore them, Coronamon!
Anyone who's friends with a wimp is also a wimp. Wimp?
Yeah, that's right. What did you say?
If you ain't a big old fraidy cat, then come with us. I'm gonna nick Platinum Numamon's jewelry down in the sewers.
Yeah, big bro.
Going to the dungeon.
So cool.
Follow us if you think you can handle it, you big wimp!
I dare you to call me that one more time. I'm no coward. And I'll prove it to you.
What? No, Coronamon! Minerva told us not to go down into the underground! Well, there he goes. What do I do now?
Kirito the Red Lion. Is that from some fancy Sword Art Online? Some kind of isekai anime? I'm curious, so I was actually gonna check. I was like, I wonder if they ever did. I don't think. I want to see if Digimon Dawn Dusk ever like name drops what the world is called. I think they just call it a digital world. I don't think they specify. Does it sound like Kirito? I don't know. I've never really gotten into Sword Art Online. And I watch subbed anime, not dubbed anime. But for real, I haven't watched dubbed anime in such a long time. I usually only do if like somebody else is with me and they want to watch it. Okay.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pretend not to notice. What's the matter?
Everything's the matter! That darn Coronamon! Huh? Wait! No
That's right,
way!
I'm human.
You're that egg thief from before! What are you doing here?
I do kind of like how like that bloom effect looks on certain Digimon that just have like a small light area, like if it's their eyes or something. Or like not an egg thief.
Oh, yeah. You're right. It was all that strange shadow's fault. The shadow that you came in with, to be exact. But wait a minute. What are you doing in the digital world?
I mean, no actual hate to like dubs or anything. It's just one of those things where I mostly just watch them in Japanese because I really like Japanese, even though my Japanese skills are really bad right now. They used to be really good. So I like to do that because I can kind of
That's what I'd like to know.
listen and pick
Minerva
up some
was
extra
supposed to have
stuff.
gone to your world. Hold on. You were with Minerva, but got separated, you say? But hold on. I better calm down and sort everything out.
Oh really? It's the same voice
You got
actor
separated
as
from
Kirito
Minnie don't
and
know how to
Eren
get back to
Yeager?
your world. Coronamon went down into the sewers, even though they're supposed to be off limits and might be in trouble.
Like, I just want to sightseeing. Helping people in job. What kind of trouble?
I know it's sudden, but could you please do me a favor? You're the only ones I can ask.
Sure.
Could you please stop Coronamon and drag him out of the sewers? I'd do it myself, but I'm useless in a fight. In return, I'll go try and find Minnie for you. You're hoping
I don't
to ask
mind
how
because
you
I
can
kind
get
of wanted
home,
to go
right?
down there and
If I
grind.
can find her, I'll bring her to you guys right away.
I mean, I kind of get why, like, so for subs, like, there are times where this is a whole thing about, like, translations and localizations and, you know, is there such thing as a true translation? Debatably not. But there are certain, like, recognized ways of, like, translating it as, like, close to the source as possible. And I think doing so can sometimes look... It can make more sense in text, but if you actually say it out loud, you realize that it sounds a little bit less natural sounding. So I definitely get it. Why can't we look for Minervamon first?
If Minerva is in town, it'd be better for me to look for her since I know my way around. In the meantime, please stop Coronamon! Thank you! The sewers are this way. Follow me!
I mean, everybody has their own things they like and dislike. Like, slang definitely is one of the ways that they can make it sound very dated very quickly. But then again, like, you know, But like everybody has things that they seem to make exceptions for. Are we going here? Like, I think I've said before that I'm a huge hater of ghost stories at school dub. A lot of people really like it, just because it's kind of cringy and kind of just a bunch of Family Guy jokes. Like, even people who typically hate dubs will praise that one just because they think it's silly and because they don't respect the source material. Oop. Like, I think most people only know Gakko no Kaidan because of its dub. But I actually know that story, Ghost Stories, because of Ghost Stories, the anime, because of like my Japanese classes. So I've watched it in both English and Japanese. And as somebody who just really likes Japanese ghost stories and urban legends, I mean, the dub was only funny when I was like 15. And like, they also perpetuated the myth that it was a nothing anime that nobody liked, which is not true. Like, it was, you know, it wasn't like the most popular thing ever, but it was like, it was still a fairly popular like Japanese anime for kids. It's just that they didn't understand the source material, so they had to change it. But I feel like even a lot of people who disrespect modern localization, I feel like they still all praise that because they just think it was very funny for the time. Nothing, you can trust us. But that's the one that gets me kind of mad still. Because like I said, I thought it was a little bit funny when I was like 15, but I'm not 15 anymore. Yeah, and even if it wasn't popular, I think it still deserved to be respected. I think a different company did go back and redub it, but because the original dub was so famous, that's the one people remember, and that's the one I think they still have that version. But it was like, it wasn't even like original jokes. They were just kind of, you know, spoofing Family Guy jokes, which, you know, like I said, it was like kind of funny when you're 15 and you don't really have a good sense of humor, but you know, when you get older, or if you actually care about the story or about the little episodic adventures, it kind of sucks. That's my own little thing. I don't even think it was like so absurdist. I think it was just lazy. Like I said, I think most of their jokes, like, it's been a long time since I've listened to it because I don't particularly care to anymore. But like, I think most of their jokes were just steal, you know, like I was talking about earlier, they just kind of steal jokes from other things. So it requires you to like Family Guy, basically. Like, I keep bringing that up, but I'm pretty sure they did have like one of the characters say like giggity or whatever, and it was like,
Coronamon and the others should be up ahead somewhere.
That's definitely
I'm worried we'll
a
get
direct
caught
reference, you know.
trespassing,
It's not like
but
it's a
should we
joke
go?
that stands on its own. Like, I don't watch enough dubs to really have like a strong opinion of it. It's always a bit hit or miss with that kind of thing. Oh.
Wow.
What's going on here?
Who are you? No, never mind that now. Titans! There are Titans here!
Oh no.
Big Bro protected me from him. And then the two of them ran up ahead chasing after the Titans.
Titans? If I remember correctly, Minervamon called that big Digimon in Shinjuku a Titan too.
Big Bro told me to run on home. But I'm going too. I'll show you
I was
the
going
way.
to say,
Please, help my
I
Big
guess
Bro.
all the Titans in this game are just Digimon. I don't know if they're gonna have like other digital creatures, kind of like the eaters. Okay.
Do it!
Okay. Ooh. Corruption in... Oh. Digimon World next quarter.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what it was in Digimon Survive. It was like... The Master? I'm trying to remember... I haven't played all... I only played the first route in Digimon Survive. I've been meaning to go back and do the other routes. I did look at like what changes a little bit. So there's probably more to the enemy that I don't know. There we go. Let's change. Oh well, nah, it's fine. Get back here.
You got it.
Wait. There we go. I'm a little strong.
Great.
But that's okay.
Great.
I wish the chests don't replenish when you revisit a dungeon, but these like item carts do. Irreverent, yes.
Do it.
It's not totally a one-shot. Honestly, I wasn't even like trying to grind levels so much as I just wanted to grind because I wanted to see some evolutions. Oh.
You got it. Much appreciated. You
Take
got
this guy out first. Get some scans, make some evolutions, kind of figure out the farm.
Heck yeah.
Do it. Preparations complete.
Besides, I kind of think that like I was saying, I might do some of the side quests and stuff off stream, just so that way I'm not going to stream this for like 6 months. Because I'm going to take my time.
That one. Preparations complete.
I'm definitely not going to get like every single Digimon scan or whatever, or evolution, but oh man, shoot them.
Take this.
Heck yeah.
If a Digimon dies, take him back from egg and start over. That certainly is one way to do it.
Great.
Although I think if this functions like some of the other games, actually what's a good way to do it is to first get them to the max level of whatever stage they're at. And even if they can't evolve into the next one right away because they don't have like good enough stats, you should still try to get them to max level because they might learn an attack.
Much appreciated.
So that's a good reason not to like evolve or de-evolve them too quickly. If it works the same way.
You got it.
Because I've definitely done that before, and I kind of wish that I didn't evolve them or de-evolve them too quickly. Because I was like, ooh, they would have gotten a bunch more like creepy attacks if I just waited.
I got this! Meteor shower! That's what I'm talking about!
Some of these voices are very interesting.
There!
I don't know if I'm gonna get used to some of them. Yes, and so some of those attacks that you inherit, when you do like de-evolve or evolve them, you get to keep them. And then you get like a list that you can choose from to change in and out if you want. Yeah, so they're kind of inherited, kind of equipables. Oh, yeah, there's also... Actually, hold on, I'll pull it up in a second.
Yeah.
I got this! Meteor shower!
Heck yeah.
So I might be wrong, because like I said, not very far. So I believe in special skills is where they'll... I assume they'll still like learn things, and that you'll be able to change. Maybe you'll be able to change. Maybe they've changed it. But attachment skills are the ones that you just shop. And equipment, I'm always too lazy and I forget. I am lazy. Ooh. Wait, is this one enemy? Might as well diversify a little bit. Oh. Wait, did I do... Oh, I did. Okay. Special skills are only specific? Oh, okay, maybe they don't have. Maybe they did change it. But can they not also learn the generalized skills now? Oops. Darn it, I keep doing that. Ah! I don't know why. I hit the wrong buttons. I panic. Can they not also learn some of these skills and special skills, or is that only for, like, inherited? Huh. Because they have these spaces, but maybe that's just for, like, special ones that get multiple moves. Like, I assume very high up ones, like Omegamon, will have a couple moves. But I sort of assume that they probably could learn one or two, but maybe not. Nuts. Because having them as, like... I can't remember in Cyber Sleuth if you could buy them. I know you could, like, inherit them. We'll see. Oh.
Do it!
I might be wrong. Might be not applicable in this game.
You got it.
Which would be a little bit of a shame, because I did like that method. And just whack them.
Heck yeah!
There. You got it. Ready to launch. There. Ready to launch.
Still learn all the generalized skills. Special skills are just for specific Digimon. Yeah, okay. That's what I was afraid of. If it's just for the special Digimon that have multiple special skills, that is. Darn. My opinion of this game has changed drastically. 1 out of 10. This will be the last playthrough.
Heck yeah!
Do it. There. Ready to launch.
Oh, no, don't use this. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I have a lot of these, so we can probably use that. No. This digital pecs in those slots? What do you mean? Like Digimoji? What is it?
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Or just like extra info?
Heck yeah! Huh.
Can we get a virus type?
Counting on you.
Nice. Get to use my attack and up. That was very weak, though. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe I will need to use my gun.
Go!
Alright, guys, you're welcome. I did all the work there. Okay.
Much appreciated.
What else is in here?
Do it.
Where? Oh, there. Something in Digimoji. Yeah, maybe it's just some extra flavor text.
Great. Great.
You guys are a little too big. It's kind of hard to see. Look at them. All their fat butts are in the way. Darn it. Mediator. Oh. Let's see.
I'm
Got
sorry.
everything over here.
Everyone,
Let's keep going. Whee!
you got it. There!
Crush this tiny tadpole. Some people went like really hard on the demo, both in like their save demo and just the exploring the central town. It's kind of crazy to see. Because I've seen some people call the outer dungeons pay to win kind of bonus areas. But man, some people did like crazy work even without those. Yeah, like some people genuinely like grinding max stats or HP or whatever is crazy. Like, how do people have that kind of time? Yeah, paid grind reduction. It looks like it was, it looked like they're mainly like either XP or money dungeons, like either or. I mean, I don't mind having like some bonus convenient dungeons to go to, but I don't know. I mean, this game is already expensive enough that I wasn't sure that I wanted to spend extra money. Cause like, there's no real rush. I've seen some people who are moving through this game very, very quickly. But I feel like for these games, they're not necessarily made to be played super fast. I mean, if you want to, I guess you can. Although I also feel like not that many people, even if this game, is more popular, I feel like not that many people are going to be like spoiling Digimon Story Time Stranger, you know what I mean? So I'm not that worried about it. Well, costing money is one thing, but like, I think Feather Dust was saying, and I looked at it later, the annoying thing is they do have like two different paid editions, like some kind of like deluxe and ultimate edition. And in one of the editions, they didn't include the outer dungeons, even though I think it's more expensive. So I don't know why they made two different paid versions and one of them doesn't include all the paid content. So like, if you give me more choices and that costs more money, I'm less likely to go for it, you know? The grind dungeon? I'm pretty sure it's included in one. I don't remember which one. I think it's included in the one that's next price up, but not the one that's priced highest, which is baffling. Like, you would hope that that was just a mistake, but who knows, man. Oh yeah, I forgot if I mentioned it or if I just thought about it, but they did include the enemies on the little mini-map, which is nice. That was one of the updates not updates, it was more like...
You got it.
They were like, here's an item that'll show you little enemies. I don't know, man. These companies, they just take and take and take. Let's see how much more time I have left at the farm. Oh! Hello?
Oh my. Look who we have here. We do seem to meet at some strange places, don't we?
You're still in the same hotel.
This is the in-between, a dimension that exists between worlds. You must have gotten lost while coming and going between the two worlds as well.
I guess she's saying that
But
because...
the only way out is the way you came in. You can't get to the other world from here, I'm afraid. You
I
could
figured
at
as
least
much.
prepare for the destiny you're about to face, though, while you're here.
Yeah, devs don't always have that kind of control over these things. I think it's a random chance, but I've seen that there's like a chance that if you visit this concierge desk, Mireille might actually be in her usual form, or slightly older form. Which I assume is 8 years older? Alright, how much? Oh, perfect. They are complete. Okay, this is one of the things I don't like about the farm. For example, if you try to take them out, even though it says training is complete, maybe I should test it on one of them. So if you try to take them out, I think you need to like click on them and confirm that training is complete. I wonder. It looked like it was the same. So I kind of want to try. Let me check. So let's look at the details. Let's see if we can take them out without clicking on it. What was this guy in for? Ormond, I think was for Spirit? Spirit 628. Oh, no. So, Spirit 628. So let's try to take him out without doing that and see if it is this, wait. Is the same? We only need to look at Spirit 628. Oops, no. But even then, I can't tell if that was the... Because I think I did 2 trainings, and I don't remember what the initial number was. Where is he? I guess this one. No. This one? No. This one. Okay. So maybe I don't have to... 628. Let me do another test here. Because if I could do that without clicking on them every time, that would be nice. Uh, 836. Oh, oops, I did it automatically. Never mind. Sure, fine. Let's do... I meant to do details. Detail. So for Giza... Where is it? What did I do? Where is it? I think I was doing HP. Digimon. Sorry, I have my sheet here, but I did not highlight... Oh, SP. 664. Okay. So now, if I do this, is it still 664? No. Okay. So I have to finish the training, otherwise it'll pull them out as if they have not done the training. So I have to do this whole thing. I can't just pull them out when it says training complete. It's just kind of a minor annoyance of like having to click more buttons. Yeah. It just feels like a small step back. Okay, fine, you can learn a new skill. Okay. Now let's look up what we're gonna do with these guys. Some of them probably should be able to evolve, others... Woohoo! Like Stingmon. Stingmon's kind of sexy, right? Kind of has like Kamen Rider vibes. Hmm. 70 speed. Darn it. Need more attack. Hold on, let me come on. Gotta get my Google Doc together again. We're gonna do Elecmon. It's going back in for more attack. Come on. Shoot. I guess Muchomon can go back for speed. Come on, Google Docs, work with me here. Okay. Speed or attack? Speed 620 or 30. Aha! Speed, defense, HP. Might just be faster to do this. HP, let's do Caramon. HP. Yomon, speed. No, we're gonna do Muchomon speed. We'll keep going with this one for SP. Might as well, no rush. I don't have very many evolutions that need higher SP anyways. Speed again. We got somebody who needs HP. Hmm. Do I have anybody for spirit? Hold on, let me go back. Sorry, I'm in my planning phase. Okay, we'll do this one. SPI. SPI. Actually, this is probably better. Very close. Ah! Digimon HP. Oh, where's my mouse? We can't evolve these guys yet anyways. Oh. Attack, SPI, hint. Sure, why not? Okay, let's drop some kids off. Doing Muchamon for speed. Let's do this one. We're doing Pacmon, Spirit. Wait, where is it? Oh. 423. Oh. We're doing Bakumon for in. Doing Lekmon for attack still. Paramon. Gazimon. Ah, frick. Okay. So, not all of them, but good enough. Speed. Spirit. And then in. I wish I didn't need to write these down on a separate piece, but either that or I'd be going back and forth each time. Attack. Caramon. HP. Gazimon. So we don't have any for defense. But if I did screenshots, I'd have to screenshot all of them. It's just easier to put it on a doc. It's like, otherwise I'd have to take a picture of many of them. SB and defense, okay. Who do I want? Let me see if I can find the last two. SP and defense. Digimon maybe. Hitmon for SP. Biomon for defense. Okay, we'll just do that. SP. This one. And defense. Ah. Okay, there we go. No, no, no. Don't. I don't want to pay money. I think a lot of people do, but it seems expensive to do that. Because I don't have the yen farming. So if you have like the yen dungeon, that might be better to do. Or it might just make the farm a little bit faster and easier. Oh, okay, we're almost there. You know what? It's been a minute since I've saved. I should probably... I know it has an autosave.
Great.
Okay.
Damn you, Titans!
You leave those...
Oh, buyer's tank?
No! What are you doing?
More prey for us, eh? Thanks for showing up to be hunted.
I won't let you lay a finger on Inori.
Who do you think you are, runt?
You'll need to identify yourself first. You Titans?
So you know who we are. All the more reason we ain't letting you leave here alive.
You heard Inori.
Poor Ogremon
Won't
subspecies.
let you run wild here.
Always the villain.
That goes for me, too!
Oops.
I'll finish you all without breaking a sweat! And I'm not scared at all, okay? Let's go!
Can't believe that's the same voice actor as
Ready to launch.
Aaron and Kitty Kobo. He just sounds so mascot-like.
Launching cross arc.
Oh, no wonder I was going 3 times speed. Let's go back to 2. Like, oh man, it's moving so fast. On. Let's just see what their weaknesses are first. Whoa. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Let's just
Attract Echo!
Are you making curry? Or just a sauce? Let's just boost.
You're the best.
Ooh, pasta. You make enough for the whole class? Oh, come on. I had it handled.
Now, let's clean up this mess.
You! It's Minervamon!
Perfect. Now we can take out the lot of you at once.
Looks like you thugs have done a number on that little brother of mine right there. He may be a little bratty so-and-so, but he's my little
Oh,
bratty
you're gonna make more?
so-and-so.
Good.
And I wouldn't trade him for anything.
I hate cooking. And I don't like cleaning up after
in
either.
advance, but I don't see myself holding back here.
I only like eating.
Prepare yourselves.
Eating and then taking a nap.
Strike roll.
Yeah. I can cook a little, but I don't do it too often. Kind of lazy. I think the thing about cooking too is like the idea that you have to clean up immediately after just makes me more stressed as well.
Yeah.
Besides, sometimes it can be kind of hard, like cooking for one can be very stressful, or easier sometimes. Like easier sometimes if I just want to make a lot of one thing and eat it for the whole week. But it's also like if I'm not feeling it, it also means like, I don't know, there's just a lot of possibility for like things to go bad too. Yeah, people who can like, it's really nice if you make yourself clean in between stuff. I also feel like sometimes when I'm cooking something, it always takes longer than you think it does, or than a recipe tells you it will. Whoop, And so usually by the time I'm done, and like even if I'm cleaning up as I go along, by the time it's done cooking, I'm usually so tired. I'm like, I don't even want to eat it right now. I'm just tired. But maybe that's also because when I do cook, I do tend to cook a lot more at once. Because it doesn't really make sense for me to make like a lot of different dishes. I should get better about like cooking things in advance and maybe even freezing them. Prep always takes much longer than you think it will.
Nori if I let something like this beat me.
Hey, Jomon.
More than every recipe says.
That night, under that starry sky, you said always, right? That you'd always be by my side? That's why I swore in my heart then that I wouldn't let myself get down in the dumps again. I'll get stronger so I can protect you, Inori, right here, by your side.
Ooh.
Such
Gonna get another attack?
Could he really be from that egg after all?
We're just getting a little power boost. Slow cookers? I do have a very small slow cooker. I should use it more. I think I also just get a little paranoid though sometimes when I leave it on. Like, some people are very comfortable leaving stuff like that on overnight or when they go to work. That makes me kind of nervous.
Hope you're ready. Ambush crush!
Ooh, I should probably... Oh, okay. I do get a new skill. Stun, beat, blow. Too bad none of these guys are weak to electric. That's fine.
Stun, beat, blow!
Remote turn it off? Yeah, that makes sense too. I'll just use one of these.
Are you okay?
Oops. I think above all, I'm just kind of lazy. You know, it's become too easy for me to just buy a lot of pre-cooked food. Not necessarily frozen food, but just food that's already like cooked at the grocery store. I mean, there are some things I will that are just genuinely good advice, like just buy a whole cooked chicken at the grocery store. It's not that expensive. But sometimes you can also get like little fresher cooked meals there.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, like I feel like for certain ingredients, if it's like things I don't buy a whole lot or that go bad quickly,
I can fight too, you know.
I feel like
What good am I if I can't
sometimes
even
it's
take on
almost
these
just cheaper to
dudes?
eat out. It really does depend. It probably is cheaper to cook in almost all cases still, but if you're like me and you're indecisive and you don't know what you're doing,
Launching crossart.
for example, like pasta is pretty inexpensive usually, but also like I always forget, and pasta sauce can kind of go bad too, so I have to buy it fresh every time. Just little things. Yeah, those pre-cooked chickens, like if you don't need a specific cut, those things are a lifesaver.
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Really? Haven't gone to a restaurant once? That's nice. I'm happy that you're satisfied with your own cooking. Because that's the other thing, is like, some people really like their own cooking. Even if I know it tastes fine technically, I'm just one of those people where I don't get very much satisfaction from my own cooking.
Ha! Strike roll!
Now you're in for it, Corona Flame!
Heck yeah!
I was not really the help cooking kind of person. But I was always on dish duty growing up, so that's the other reason why I hate cleaning dishes. It's just because it's one of those things I've done so often that I just hate doing it now. I mean, I hated it before, but
How many
I
times
really just
have I
don't
told
like
you
it.
not to go down into the underground?
I'm sorry.
And that goes for you two as well.
You shut up! You can't tell us what to do!
rude. You saved your ass.
Absolutely hopeless.
Couples
I'm
cooking?
just
Ugh,
glad you're safe. All
that
of
sounds
you.
stressful.
I haven't exactly processed everything yet. But we've got a serious problem if the Titans have infiltrated Central Town. We've got to report this to Marukimon. You coming, Egg Thief?
I am not an egg thief.
What can I say? It just rolls off the tongue so easily.
It really doesn't. Does not roll off the tongue very easily. Tell us more about the Titans.
There are enemies, a real pain in the behind, I gotta say. I'll
But what
tell
if
you
your
more when
day
I've got
is
the
like
time.
really bad at cooking? Huh? What then? What if your date like cuts themselves or ruins your food? Or has like gross bacteria on their
This
hands?
town's leader, and a dependable one at that. We should go report into him. Marukimon's base is near the square. Let's go!
Finally, we get to meet this guy.
Titans, huh? It seems Digimon
Yeah,
are
I mean-
infighting among their own kind. The Shinjuku Inferno we experienced
I assume it's based
was
on whatever they
apparently
say in
also caused by a
Japanese.
fight between Digimon.
Which I'm not sure exactly what they're saying, like Tamago Dorobo.
We may be getting closer.
Even
to
that
the
doesn't
truth.
sound like that smooth.
I'd like you to find out as much as you can over in that world.
Tamadorobo. I don't know. I would have changed it maybe to like Egg Snatcher. You know, first aid, don't mind ruined food. You're being a little too optimistic here. You gotta think about things more negatively. Osite bandit? Ew. That sounds gross. Alright. Can we just go through now?
You there! Halt! I told you that you may not pass.
You're a positive person? Well, there's your problem.
It is true. I am that proof.
That's part of the problem.
Lady Minervamon, pardon my insolence. Please, come right through. Lord Marukimon has been very preoccupied of late with the security of this town. But my liege will
High
be happy
pain
to see you,
tolerance?
I am
What
sure.
about high
Right this way.
annoyance tolerance? I mean, you seem to watch a lot of streamers, so I assume you do have a high annoyance tolerance. Not me. Oh, he's just chilling. I don't like seeing that human-looking face underneath.
It has been quite a while, Minervamon. And who are those people? Are they human?
It's a long story. There's something else I need to report to you first. The Titans are in town. We ran into some in the sewers. These humans helped us fight them off for now. Were you aware of the Titans' presence?
Yes, I received the report just a short time ago.
Yeah, like her human face underneath doesn't bother me too much. But Mercurymon's, I don't know why, it looks kind of weird. Maybe because I'm used to looking at like the official art of Mercurymon, which is a little bit more from above, and this is kind of from below, so you're getting a bigger, you're getting more view of the human face beneath.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
We need to tell Junomon about this. And one more thing. These people are foreigners from outside the digital world. But nevertheless, they helped me with the search for the egg of the Great Guardian, and even with the Titans, too. They've been good to me. I'd like to return them safely to their original
I was gonna say, we
world.
already had like a
So I wanted to ask
side
if the
quest
gate could be
ready in
opened
the
for
other
them.
world, so I was,
Can
we
we
must
use
be
the
able to go
comms
back
on the
and
radio
forth pretty
tower?
quickly.
About the network, I'm afraid it isn't operational at the moment.
Did the Titans do something to it?
Most likely, yes.
The citizens have caught wind of the Titans in the sewers. They've started evacuating on their own and are demanding that something be done. The town is in panic mode.
How did the information spread so quickly?
I bet the Bearmon brothers were responsible for that. I swear I've had it with those kids.
Could you please advise on a strategy to calm the masses?
Yes, very well. Let us discuss it. The situation is worse than I imagined. Minervamon, do you think you can fix the radio tower?
Yes. I need to contact Junomon anyway, and we need her to get these folks back to their world. And I'll need your help too. You don't mind, do you?
Who is Junomon?
Junomon is in charge of the gate that connects your world and ours. I'm sure Junomon can get you home. If we can repair the radio tower's comm network and get in contact with her, that is.
Need patience to have kids? That is true. I think you will also need a lot of energy and money.
Thank you. If we can meet up with Junomon, I'm sure we can get you back to your original world. Now, let's hurry to the radio tower.
Let me see if I got all this straight.
We need the gate to get back to our world, and Junomon is in charge of this gate. But we can't contact Junomon because the radio tower isn't working, so we're going there to try and fix it.
That sounds about right. Don't you think, Marukimon?
And I will do something about the chaos in town. I will go to the radio tower as well, once the panic has been quelled. Thank you, Minervamon and valued guests. I am in your debt.
Well, without further ado, let's head to that radio tower.
I think I actually had a dream about this game.
Agent, remember what happened during the Shinjuku Inferno?
No specific details. I think it was... And I think it was like very different. Like the plot in my dream was different from the actual game's story. That's how you know you've been playing games too much.
The thing that appeared in the sky. It certainly did look like a gate, didn't it?
Sadly, I never really had too many like Digimon related dreams though. The one in the dream was definitely like dream that you were playing a video game. I've had a couple of those before. Sometimes it's just like, oh no, I'm stressed out about puzzles or something. I think back when I was playing Frostpunk, I did have a dream about that was just me playing Frostpunk in my dream.
We might be able to get some important intel here.
I don't know how the dream would render that, but kind of just the feel of playing Frostpunk. Of being vaguely stressed about resource management. No, that's the joy of puzzles, is being stressed. A puzzle has failed if it is too easy. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is a new one? Oh, it is. Or maybe I missed it before. Yeehaw! Hit my stride. Keep this up and I'll have myself a winning streak. Howdy, partner. You want to play some cards? I'll take you on. Why not? Oh man, you got shit cards, bro. Or you got a bad hand, anyways. Unless RNG is not on my side. What the heck? Because I insulted Revolvemon's cards. That's why I'm losing. The video game heard me talking shit. When it said, oh really, you think so? Yeah, I was sweating for a minute there. Alright, we got 3 wins. Piece of cake. Woohoo! Now give me your cards. I feel like in the real world, it would be really sad to like have to give up your cards when you lose. Dadgummit, you got me. It was some mighty fine battle in there. Whoop, this way. Alright, we're just going back the way we came. Oop. Can we go the other way? We kind of were this way originally. There were some areas we kind of skipped over. That's open now, so we can get through the dungeon whenever we want. Guys, picking up cans. Oh, video game. Don't scare me. Don't freeze up. What is the AI's programming? True, but in this game, I don't know, it's not necessarily that I'm worried about the AI's programming as much as I'm worried about, like, I feel like there is some kind of unpredictable RNG element to that game in general. It's like, why else would I win or lose in some of those situations? Oh, you giving us a ride? Sure, let's go. All right. That was a quick ride. I want to take the train. I want to take ride on Locomon. And materials nearby. Oh, over there. Okay. Way cooler. I already forgot what I said.
You got it.
Oh, Locomon. Yeah. Oh, you're fighting me. Okay. I have ridden on like an older, I guess, steam train. It was okay. I was looking out the windows. They had like open windows. This was like in Colorado, maybe? But like by the time, because we went to some like old little town or whatever, I was with my family. By the time we were going back, we were so dirty though. We were so covered in soot. Reconstructing memories. It's okay. Just forget everything. That's what I try to do. Besides, streaming often means just saying things without thinking. Or just doing things without thinking.
Preparations complete.
Yes, you get very, very dirty. I was so tired. But it was okay. You know, it was fun to do once. I don't know that I would necessarily do that kind of train again. And it was kind of fun to like look outside. And I think the town we went to was like kind of like a little historical settlement kind of thing. I don't really remember very much of it. I was pretty young. Yeah, it's okay.
Plastic blade!
I think my other problem is that I have all these times where I'm actually thinking about saying something, but because the characters are talking, I'm like, I don't say it, and then I forget whatever I was gonna say.
Much appreciated.
Sometimes I think about like
there,
those kinds of people. If I was more patient or better prepared, I might be the type of person to also write down thoughts I have like throughout the day to bring up on stream. But I'm just like, nah, I don't feel like it. Besides, most of the thoughts that I have that I probably would bring up on stream are kind of lame anyways. I always feel kind of embarrassed whenever I'm like, so I saw this thing on Twitter, you know? But I mean, it is true. Like, there's plenty of things I see on Twitter that kind of make me think a little bit more. Or whether it's like some kind of, maybe not drama, because I don't really talk about drama on my streams, but you know, just differing opinions. Yeah, I feel like there's many times where I start a thought and then the game interrupts me and then I never continue it and then it just never gets said. But that's fine. I'm not really, you know, people are here for my amazing gameplay. Nah. I hope people are here because they're like,
There.
I like this video game too.
That one. Preparations complete.
I definitely don't like, and I'm definitely not even talking about VTuber drama because honestly I don't have an opinion or care. I think the only thing that I really had specific thoughts about today were, I already actually commented on Twitter about like VTuber silhouettes, which I think is very interesting. Because I've also noticed that too, that a lot of VTubers have similar silhouettes or very similar trends of like what's popular in terms of like character motifs or like fashion. I know I'm not the first person to notice this, but I feel like there's been an influx of like clown or jester looking VTubers, which I think is interesting.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Because like I definitely think that they're pulling it off pretty well with their circus vibes without getting into like
You got it.
creepy category or like juggalo category. You know, I think well,
Do it.
I think they're more jester-like than clown-like. Yeah. Well, you found somebody playing it. I don't know if you found anybody interesting. Let's see. Ugh, that's gross. That's foul.
Strike roll!
Like I may be an appreciator of many things like cool masks and stuff like that, but clown makeup does not do it for me. Although on the Super Cursed podcast that I sometimes listen to and that I have occasionally played during like art streams and stuff, they did have an episode about people who want to have sex with clowns. But the very interesting thing about that is not that they like clowns as like a makeup or a fashion. It's that they treat clowns as if they are some kind of like non-humanoid species. Like you become a clown, not like it's a job or anything or a hobby. But it is like they have these weird fantasies about like people physically morphing into clowns. And not even like the pretty girls with like clown makeup. Like, no, they want your feet to swell up and grow huge or your nose to literally grow into a clown nose. And that is very freaky to me. Yeah. I think those people are definitely more of the, what you might consider like the Western, I don't know if they were American or English. Some Anglo websites anyways. Really into like people being pied in the face and stuff like that. Kind of older clown slapstick things. I haven't gotten to it yet when I'm playing Ace Attorney, but I think in one of the later Ace Attorney games, there is that one clown girl that I know some people like. And I wouldn't say I find her particularly, like, sexy. Like, she's pretty in the way that most of the Ace Attorney women are just kind of pretty and a little bit goofy.
Heck yeah!
Oh, you wish the internet didn't exist?
Great.
You don't want people to talk about their clown fantasies? Oh. Forget it was, I think she mostly just has, like, she has like a clown nose and suspenders, right? I think that's mostly it. It's not crazy. Because there was that other like circus area of Ace Attorney, which did have like, they had like a couple guys who were clowns, but honestly I'm kind of blanking on what they looked like. I think they were a little bit like, maybe a little bit clownier, a little sillier.
Do it.
And I can't remember if it's Ace Attorney where that quote was from. I think like a game dev was talking about how they didn't know Americans were afraid of clowns, or that colorophobia was so common. I know it's an American thing. I don't know if it's very much like a UK kind of thing. or if it's very common in like other parts of the world. You know, where they speak English or not.
Heck yeah!
She might have like a little bit of clown makeup. Like, I'm not super afraid of clowns or anything.
You got it.
Changes? Do you think Europeans are becoming more afraid of clowns? Because I do assume that part of it is actually because of like the influence of movies and things that do have scary clowns in them. Because America has made a lot of scary clown movies, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were like exporting that here.
We did it!
Like, I would say my personal is not very afraid, or like, it kind of depends. Sometimes I can be a little bit grossed out by them. Varies by region. Yeah, just a lot more like clown horror. It's very common these days. Like, I feel like there's even that new clown that's kind of popular on Twitter. Like black and white. It's kind of jester looking.
We did it!
It's like the Frightener or something. I think it's from like just kind of a very gore heavy horror franchise.
Do it!
I never heard of it until like a year ago. I just see like people talking about it now. Apparently it's like a whole thing. But I also see some people who are like, they want to have sex with that clown. And I think that clown is kind of scary. Like, I don't know if I would call that one sexy.
Heck yeah!
That one!
You know, I'm not like ragging on anybody who wants to have sex with a scary clown. I'm just saying. Not for me, personally.
Yeah! We did it!
You got it. Ready to go. Launching cross art.
But yeah, just back on like topics of VTuber designs and like what trends. The off-the-shoulder jacket trend is very, very common, which is kind of interesting because I definitely think it's like, you know, they want to have a lot of clothes that have like a lot of cool designs, but they also want to show a little bit of skin. At least that's, I assume, what the logic is. I mean, I think it's really interesting. I love looking at like VTuber design.
Great.
Although I didn't realize, I definitely think it's very popular with like English-speaking VTubers, or like a lot of VTubers on Twitch. Oh, okay. I know some Japanese VTubers do have that kind of off-the-shoulder jacket, but I didn't think it was quite as popular of a trend for them.
So this is the radio tower we could see from
I think
town.
having like a jacket means that you can take it on or off. It gives you like different things to toggle. And like, funny enough, even though like my sweater here does show like a little bit of shoulder, like I don't really have like my jacket toggles anymore. Hold on, let me. But even when I do wear a jacket, like
What's
as
with
a
that cloud?
for art purposes and model purposes,
Do you suppose
I think I
it's
wear my
more of the
jackets pretty
Titan's
properly.
handiwork?
But in real life, I actually do wear like some very large jackets, and I do sometimes, they do get kind of slouchy style, but I never really see people wear them like that in real life on purpose.
I'd bet on it. Let's hurry.
IRL,
Agent, I'd
comfy
say this is a
academia
good time to
style.
gather more intel. Many of the anomalies we've reported up to now resemble unexplained disappearances. In Japan, it's called getting spirited away. The man who
yeah.
adopted you, for example, Dr. Yuki, suddenly vanished from this world without a trace. The existence of the digital world may provide a few answers regarding such phenomena. Continue to closely observe that world. The odds of finding some of those missing persons are not negligible.
Actually, let me toggle that right now. Let me see. Oh god. PNG Tuber plus freezing. Excellent. I love PNG Tuber Plus. It is a great program that is not... Okay, this is the funny thing. PNG Tuber Plus, whenever I use my PNG model, it's more of a strain on my computer than using VTube Studio. Because even the person who made PNG Tuber Plus mentioned that it was kind of just thrown together very, very poorly. And there are some other... Here, let me try and just close it. Let me just reopen it. Let me make that go away. Even the person who made it, which no longer, they no longer do like updates to it. It was not very well customized, it was not very well programmed. And there's a couple other like PNG Tuber kind of software, which I've tried that I don't like quite as much. I think there was another one that's like Vedo Tuber or something, which I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right. And then somebody else was trying to make one PNG Tuber remix, which I tried, but I was having a little bit of trouble because I felt like I wasn't totally understanding if the setup was a little bit different. Hard to explain. Oh god, I opened two of them. Okay. Are we good? Are we not freaking out? Cloning. Yeah, it's cell division. So this one, you can tell my headband's a little bit different in this one. But, oh, come on. Come on. I'm clicking the button. Come on. Oh, there we go. Lab coat. It's been a long time since I worn it. And actually, this one's not quite updated. I haven't quite fixed the hair to be the same. I used to wear the lab coat a lot more, but I haven't really included it on more recent illustrations. Like, I do occasionally use, like, my Live 2D chibi and, like, another Live 2D model, but I also still like to use my PNG ones just because they're very easy to customize. That one's hard to tell, but there's, like, longer hair in the back. Sounds like a slightly more recent rendition of how I draw the headband now. But I haven't updated that one to have, like, a coat. Oh yeah, you think it makes the eye bag stand out more? Yeah, this one's more like for when I play like a lot more like RPG Maker type games that have pretty cute heroines like Pocket Mirror and stuff like that. I don't normally wear like dresses or super cute things. Let's see what else. Oh, here's one that has the coat. And it has kind of longer hair in the back, even though it's kind of obscured. It's like a ponytail. Here's one I haven't really finished. Just kind of pajamas. Oh yeah, here's Moogle. It's been a while since I've looked at these. I need to do a couple of like touch-ups and updates to some of these. My Final Fantasy one. I mean, I wear pretty simple stuff for like pajamas, kind of lounge, but I was gonna add something to the shirt and maybe kind of fix the silhouette a little bit. Yeah, Kupo! This was for when I played FF6. I have nothing. And here's one for when I was playing Urban Myth Disillusion Center. I really like the style of that game. So this is kind of in that game style and kind of borrowing from their color palette a little bit. It's a little bit more rendering than they use in that game. That game's really popping off right now because they won a bunch of like, it won some awards in Japan. So I feel like a lot of people who haven't played it yet, a lot of the Japanese streamers are still jumping on it. So those are some And I have others. Oh my god, I've used so many different little PNGs in the past just so I can customize them over time. But yeah, so when I say jacket, what I usually mean is my lab coat. I have a couple other jacket styles which I've worn too, but not very often. Yeah, I usually call that jacket or coat. Usually I call like the blue one a sweater. It's not really a sweater, it's more of just a shirt, but I usually call it a sweater. And then I have like a white undershirt. That's how I classify it. So it's kind of an off-the-shoulder sweater, just a little bit. Not like entirely. Yeah, kind of larger fit, a little looser, but not huge. Oh. I love making outfits too. I don't so much like to shop for outfits or even wear outfits personally. Wait, that makes it sound like I like to be naked. No, I mean like, I don't know. Real life clothing stresses me out, but I like designing little outfits to wear, even if they're simple. Ow, ouch. Working up in the tower when some titan suddenly appeared and knocked me off the tower. Hope my friends are okay up there. You folks should run along while you have a chance. Something really dangerous going on in that tower. We're here to investigate. Wow, you must work for Lord Mercurymon. Be careful, something's really dangerous up in that tower. Okay. Those are expensive sometimes. Alright. Getting like comfortable, nice quality clothes that will last a long time. I think also when you get a bit older, you need to have a couple different wardrobes in different sizes. You know, you have your weight gain size wardrobe, and then you have the clothes that you want to keep in case you ever lose the weight. Aw. Did you carry me? Yeah. Being like so zoomed out like this makes me feel like we're in a different game. Oh, this guy's heavy. I guess that makes sense. It is a machine. You know what I mean? Doesn't this feel like it's a different game? I don't know what it reminds me of. When it's so zoomed out like this. Oh, darn it. Oh no, you have the opposite problem. I guess it also depends too if that's the weight you want to be at. In which case, it's not a bad thing to invest if you want to get a little bit smaller, and you are. But if you're losing weight and you don't want to, then that can be a problem, because you don't want to have to buy new clothes.
Strike roll! We did it!
I was actually, I saw recently a quote which made me look at a video in which a fashion influencer that I'm not very familiar with them or their whole industry or whatever, was talking about how sometimes you can tell how much time a person spends like online, especially with stuff like TikTok, based on how they dress, because of how like trends tend to move. But there are some people that I see where it's like they're wearing something kind of wacky that's very influenced from online, or even like something basic, but it's very obviously like an outfit influenced by streamers or something.
You're in big trouble.
I don't see too many people like that in real life, but I kind of get what they mean. Like, there's some people who have like such a specific taste in outfits, but their specific taste in outfits feels artificial. Like, it's very inspired by people online. I dress pretty plainly. I mean, even my model's pretty plain. I think I prioritize comfort over look, really. I do have sometimes. I do go through phases, though. Like, I think everybody goes through phases. Sometimes they want to dress more comfortably. Sometimes, which way am I going? This way? Sometimes they want to dress more casually. I think everybody has a sense of style, even if they say they don't. Like, even if you only wear like jeans and a t-shirt, that's still a conscious choice, right? I mean, you say that, but like, I don't know. Sometimes depending on like the make of the shirt, like collars can be kind of uncomfortable. Or like polo shirts, I don't really like the material of. Yeah. But like even jeans and a tee, that's still a conscious decision, you know. So you're still putting forth some thought, even if it's the thought that you don't really care about like other kinds of fashion trends. I don't know. I'm not very good at explaining things, but it was a very interesting video watching somebody who used to be more high effort with their clothing as like a fashion influencer talking about how something that used to be like a creative outlet became a source of stress. You know, having to decide. Like, I gotta be honest, I literally get dressed in the dark. I barely turn on the lights when I get up and leave for work. I mean, it also helps that, like, if I'm gonna be honest, I change when I get to work. I wear scrubs, so it doesn't really matter what I wear when I go to work. I'm gonna be wearing it for a car ride, and that's about it. What's up, buddy? You'll help me out? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, no. You gotta go back. Thanks. I didn't take you anywhere. I need to get the box. Okay. Let me see where I'm gonna put that.
Ready to go.
Out of a clean pile? Well, I mean, yes, of course. I always wear clean clothes, and I'm definitely do my laundry every week. Please believe me.
No!
That reminds me, I actually do have to do my laundry today. It's become unmentionable. I'm no Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing you're new here. Okay, that's where that goes. I'm gonna rebrand myself. I'm gonna rebrand myself as a person who is very clean and wears clean clothes. That's my new brand. That's part of my new VTuber kayfabe. Good thing my former viewers are not here. I don't have to be organized. I just have to be clean. Well, you say that like, yeah, you know what? I'm organized and clean. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How frequently do I find mold? Don't worry about it. Not to be VTuber stereotype, but don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Just don't think about it. You know, there's better times and there's worse times. That's what I'll say. Yeah. A plate overnight? Yeah, that's crazy. What slob? Who would do that?
Yeah.
Just don't think about it. You know what? I'm very clean. I shower every day, and I wash my clothes every day, and I definitely wash my bed sheets at least once a week. That's the new story.
There!
Speaking of which, I actually do have to do some dishes. I don't feel like it. But I do. Gotta do dishes and laundry today. I've been really putting it off this week especially. Bed sheets are one of those things which can go unnoticed, but I think that they're actually way more important than most people realize. Because depending on like what you do, I honestly don't think it's actually that big of a deal to like, you know, wear the same shirt or pants twice or something like that, depending on like how sweaty or dirty you get. But bed sheets, you know, because they tend to have like a lot more skin contact, you know, if you ever have like, if you ever struggle with like bad skin, like acne and blemishes and stuff, that's one of the first things you should check out, is make sure you're washing or changing your bed sheets enough.
My turn. Strike roll.
Ooh, carbonized tomato.
We did it.
Yeah. At some point, you just gotta keep scrubbing or give up on the whole pot.
There! Ready to go!
Yeah, let's try this. Funny enough, I actually do have allergies. I have really bad allergies to dust. Although they've been better lately, which is crazy, because I know this place is very dusty.
Preparations complete.
Watch.
What are these guys' weakness? Yeah, I mean, my apartment's too old, so it just... Even if I, like, cleaned up every week, even if I dusted, like, vacuumed it every week, it would still get very dusty. Maybe I finally, like, reached equilibrium, though. Like, I'm so used to the dust that it isn't affecting me right now. And other lies I tell myself.
Ready to go.
Dust filter floor? Like you want the dust to stick onto the floor, you mean? I'm not... The funny thing is, I'm not even, like, stuffy. Mainly, maybe I finally built up, like, a correct immune response. Yeah. I mean, mine, it's just very dusty kind of apartment. It's just very, very old, so it's not very well optimized for those kinds of things. No, it was definitely dust. Like, I know that, like, I've been to the doctor since I was a kid, and I know that I have, like, specific allergens to dust. And also, like, certain kinds of allergens to some kinds of pollen, I think. It depends. Like, where I live now, because it's slightly milder temperatures, it is more active in the winter, surprisingly. I mean, it's still kind of active in like the spring too, but
That one. Ready to go.
it just also depends like what kind of allergens are active.
Heck yeah!
Some allergens to certain animals too. Drier air. Yeah, that's partially true. But also, like, if you live somewhere that has like a very cold winter with a lot of snow, I just mean because, like, if you live somewhere more mild, there's a lot more
That one.
other kinds of pollen
Ready
in the
to
air in
launch.
winter. Like, they tend to, like, plants start to sprout and bloom earlier, stuff like that.
Launching cross art.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. It is pretty dry here.
Heck yeah!
So you do have to kind of get used to that, like actually moisturizing yourself. Can't just let the air do it for you.
That one.
Yeah, it's mostly because like a lot of the plants. Huh? Oh. Surprise encounters. I like this image. I like this cryptid image. Okay. Let's just focus on this guy then.
Hope you're ready. Ambush crush!
Ooh, strong. Alright. Yeah, it's very cute cryptid image, isn't it? Reminds me of some people online, like, I used to follow some people on my other account, my personal account, who would do like all kinds of like old school kind of Photoshop edits. For like cryptids like that or creatures that they made up. Come on. I feel like it's gonna run. I guess it's probably gonna run on its own turn.
Here it comes. Dark.
Oh, nice. Did not run. Oh. At least I assume it can only run on its turn. Come on. There we go. It's the earth.
Heck yeah!
Oh yeah, I heard it was gonna be like a full moon? Or like one of those especially large like harvest moons?
You got it.
Maybe. Maybe super moon, maybe harvest moon. What are you guarding?
That one. Ready to go.
I don't know these guys' weaknesses.
We did it!
Oh, okay. Careful.
Great.
Oh, really? Just a regular moon? Aren't all moons super, though, when you really think about it?
Over there. Do it!
Oh. Let me take a look here. Oh yeah. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna try to ride in Woodmon. I've seen images of it. It's very cute. Oh,
You got it!
you like sit on its little
Ready to
top
launch.
of its tree stump. November 5th? The Beaver Supermoon?
There! Preparations complete.
Grew into a chair? Who did?
Much appreciated.
Digimon?
Ready to launch.
Aww. Why, you think it's like the giving tree? I just cut away pieces of him?
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw
Sorry.
Queen Beemon or whatever it's called. Queen Beemon? Queen Vespamon?
I'm
It
sorry.
looks like it's up ahead.
Everyone,
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. See? Pretty cute, right? Wood mecha? I guess. Looks silly. Oh, no, not that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I think I can ride on Witchmon's broom. Let me see. I can. I believe if they have this symbol next to their name, then they're a Digimon you can ride. I think Stingmon will... Oh no, Stingmon won't carry me? Oh, Stingmon does carry me. It kind of depends on their size. I've seen a really cute one of how Tyrannomon carries you. It's so funny. Like, I think Leomon and Stingmon will carry you like this. Sadly, I don't think I can ride Seadramon. Like, most of these, like, dinosaur, dragony ones, you can ride pretty easily. Wizardmon's too small. I don't think I can ride the Poop. Like I said, 0 out of 10 game. Can't ride Poop. What's the point? Yeah, maybe later. Nope, nothing. Let me see if there's any other interesting ones. I don't think... Nope. I do appreciate that they added so many of them that you can ride. Considering the fact that they had to make a couple of different, you know, poses per Digimon. Looks uncomfortable? Nah, it's fine. Gotta sit between the spikes. I assume I just grab Kabuterimon's feet. Oh no! I thought it said. Makes you go fast. I thought I'd be grabbing its legs, but that works too. What was I gonna... Oh, Stingmon. Kinda wanted to try... Speed charge. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of good. I'm always really bad about remembering which ones are like actual physical versus magic attacks. All right, let's get... Where's Woodmon? Let's get... it does tell you in the description. Oh. But it doesn't tell you like just by the name. Yeah, like if there was a little symbol that made it... It's like when it has like the little element, or like if it's a buff, debuff. But there's no distinction between there. No. Maybe I should get one more virus type. Actually, do we have one enemy? I feel like I need fire, so let's do that instead. I haven't brought Growlmon onto the field yet. I mean, just as a reserve, but that's fine. No filth type in this game. I think that's just in World. I don't think it's in the story games usually. Oop. Magic, physical. The spirit, I believe, is for just magic attacks. I always forget that. That attack, I believe, is for physical, and spirit, I think, is for or no, is int for magic? I forget how spirit affects things. I'm always like, I always forget how... I never pay attention to like the math behind crit. I'm always hesitant to use that or add it. Magic defense, maybe? I forget. Also, it's been a minute, so let me... There we go.
Do it! There! Preparations complete.
Ice cream? Nice. I love ice cream, which is why I cannot keep it in my house.
That one! Preparations complete.
Oh no, this isn't this is... From a distance, I thought this was the queen one, but no, it is not. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way. I forget what its name is, I'm blanking. I think it's relatively newer. Traditional ice cream? What's that supposed to mean? What is this guy called? Why am I blanking on the name of it? What the heck is it called? Oh, it's Waspmon. Ew. Oh no, this is one of the older ones. I was thinking of the newer ones, like Forge Beamon or whatever it's called. Never mind. Let's try.
You're ready! Viking strike!
Yeah!
What is it, like ice cream that you make though? Or is it like a specific brand that it's supposed to be like all natural?
Much appreciated. You got it. Ready to launch.
You buy it. Every now and then I try to eat healthier, but then I always just get like so exhausted by all the,
you got it.
I guess, choices or types of
complete.
Recommended things people do for eating. I think the only thing that I actually should do for eating is just less sugars and eat more vegetables. I actually like vegetables a lot. I just don't really like having to cook them too much. Just because I feel like when you cook them and you save them, they can get a little slimy kind of fast. And if I eat out, I feel like a lot of places don't have a lot of like eat out meals are surprisingly not very good with like balancing veggies. So, you know, when I cook myself, I do add a lot, but
you got it. Do it. There. Great.
Oh,
Preparations
that's
complete.
true. I can freeze them. They will get a little bit softer.
I got this!
And if I've been really lazy, I will occasionally buy just like other frozen vegetables, even though there's still like a little bit more preservatives. But the frozen veggies still don't taste quite as good. But yeah, usually if I have veggies, I'm probably gonna just use them all myself, and then if they go bad a little faster than I can eat them, it sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But also, like, when I freeze things, I tend to forget about them anyways. Like, I used to try to buy, like, meat and freeze it to have it later if it was, like, on sale or something, but that's terrible for me because I always forget about it. And, like, debatable whether, like, it kind of goes bad. It, you know, food can get, like, freezer burn. It's definitely not going to taste quite as good. I try not to freeze things. I try not to plan to freeze things, I'll say that. Come on, where are you?
There! Ready to go!
Yeah. It's like, if I put it in the freezer, it might as well just disappear. Or I'll just end up buying it again because I'll have a day where I'm like, I want to cook! And it'll be frozen and I don't want to have to thaw it out. You know, I can drive 5 minutes to the store to get it and it'll be ready now.
Sorry. You got it.
It's just a black hole I put things. Yeah. Yeah, depending on how you thaw it out, it can take a really long time.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
that one!
You were hiding from me. What are your weaknesses? Why won't you tell me? Your weaknesses are nothing. Probably fire. Besides, realistically, other than like those two things of having less, you know, processed food, processed sugar, and having more veggies, the other thing is like just kind of getting better exercise. I was trying to a little bit, but then starting my new job, I'm so freaking exhausted.
Heck yeah!
Also, I'm still kind of worried about my job.
You got it.
It is
Do it.
really, really hard on my body.
Heck yeah!
There!
Yeah, that's true. Eating better can make you feel a bit better. Sometimes. I mean, I definitely am feeling a little bit better now that I have more exercise at work, even if it's not the kind of exercise I want to do. You know, getting more exercise can give you more energy in the long run. I was saying earlier, I think most people were not here at the time, but... Actually, it was bad, and I called out sick to work today. So I'm going to get in a little bit of trouble. But I think it was actually probably for the best, because I think I hurt my hand pretty bad at work. Well, both my hands, actually. Because as much as it's nice to have a job, I also... No, I didn't break my hand. I I'm actually worried about,
We did it!
my hands have been getting like really, really numb and tingling at work during certain things. And it's gotten to the point where every day this week I've been woken up with tingling hands. And like, you know, it's not the kind of tingling like, I mean, it kind of feels like when you fall asleep on something. But the thing is, I didn't fall asleep on my hands every day this week. Yeah, I think actually the biggest thing that causes it is I have to undo a lot of locks at work. That sounds weird, but like we have a lot of locks that we have to open with keys. So I probably open like 100 locks a day. Yeah, easily, I open over 100 locks a day. And some of them are quite rusted and difficult to open, and also difficult to close. And I think that's what started making that, like my hands would start to tingle when I was doing that.
Much appreciated.
RSI?
Everyone.
I'm hoping it was just maybe, well, the thing is it's in both hands. But I'm still kind of hoping it's just kind of pinched nerve, nothing, something that can heal up.
Preparations complete.
I really don't want it to be like, I'm kind of afraid of carpal tunnel syndrome because I've managed to avoid it thus far in my life. And it was just very, very numb this morning and I was getting kind of worried. So I wanted to give my hands like an extra day to kind of recover. Yeah, I definitely think like the way you have to twist the locks in order to open them in a lot of cases is can be kind of difficult on your hands. So both twisting it and kind of struggling with locks that get stuck and won't open is very difficult. It's weirdly enough like one of the hardest things on my hands.
Do it.
So yeah, I'll talk to my boss too, because I have told my boss that I was like, you know,
do it.
I'm giving this job a chance. I'm not sure if I'm physically up to it, just because there's like a lot of little things. And as much as like having a job is a big deal right now, I don't want to do something that could like sacrifice my long-term health. You know, I think that makes sense. I think most people understand that. Also, I got bit again on Monday really hard. So, it's fine now. It's mostly scabbed over. But my thumb ended up with like punctures on front and back. Although I'm getting better, I'm emotionally having an easier time dealing with being bit. Whether that's good or bad. It was still like, I mean, I still don't want to get bit. I don't know. I was thinking about whether I should look into specific. I was looking at like exercises maybe for carpal tunnel. Or maybe like, I don't want to have to wear like a brace at work for my hand, because that's not really gonna, that's gonna make it pretty hard to do my job. Yeah, I get bit at work. My coworkers bite me. Yeah, I was wearing bite gloves, but even though it didn't puncture the bite gloves, I still, like, even if it doesn't go through the bite gloves, it still can cause a puncture on the other side, you know what I mean? But I did not cry this time.
Heck yeah!
And I was like, you know what? Let's just soldier through. I'm getting... The more it happens, the less I care about being bit. But it's still not good. Like, if anything, I also think it hurts more once it starts to heal. Like, the first hour, it's usually like more of an emotional shock, and then like once it starts to heal. But it's healing pretty fast. They heal very fast. But once again, like,
great.
That was the first thing about my job, was I was like, I really don't want to get bit. And I've been bit to the point of bleeding twice and chomped on 2 other times. Yeah. And it definitely is a little scary. But I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You got it.
At least I am, how do I put this? I am safe from contamination, if that makes sense. I don't have risk of disease transfer, if you know what I mean.
Much appreciated.
Like I said, the bite gloves
Everyone.
are a big deal because you're not getting direct contact. Okay. Even if it's still can puncture through.
There. There.
I'll save you, little buddy. I'll save you. They're kind of soft gloves. I forget what they're actually made of. And in fairness, like, the bites aren't super common. And based on my schedule, I probably won't get bit next week either unless they change the schedule. I can kind of predict in advance when I'm gonna get bit. But I'm still kind of worried. Like, I don't want to do any long-term damage to my hands. Well, it gets kind of hard because there's only... I'm already wearing a lot of layers of gloves, so I wear nitrile gloves, bite gloves, and then another pair of nitrile gloves. And like with the bite gloves on, I already lose a lot of dexterity. So it's because they technically are like heavy duty gloves if you really don't feel comfortable. But the thing is, like, bites are kind of unpredictable. Like, everything can be good until you get bit. You know, you can't really predict it all the time. So I don't want to sacrifice my dexterity too much. I've decided to keep that info classified because stuff like that's a little bit controversial, I guess. It is a big, it is what you might call a large animal. I can say this, the animal that I have been bitten by does not have, because of its age group, okay, well, it's not large as in heavy, it is large as in its research classification. The animals I'm working with are not considered, they don't have canines. Like, they don't have really sharp teeth. Most of their teeth are a lot more like flat, like a human's. You know, they might have a couple like little jagged teeth, but they don't have like really big canines. At least not the ones I'm working with right now.
I'm sorry.
And hopefully I will never have to do this kind of thing with them. Strong. I would say stronger than large. You know, it's not like, it's not mouse or rat. I mean, I have been bitten by lots of mice. I know rats are a little bit more, but rats are also friendlier, so they don't really bite that much. I mean, it's not dogs, but I would say it's kind of comparable sometimes, like if you've been bitten by a dog. I guess that's kind of the tooth size, but just maybe like slightly flatter teeth.
Time to shine. Spinning needle.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Yeah, I mean, I've had a dog and I've been, you know, most of their bites are just kind of like mouthing at you a little bit. Occasionally they might, like, if they're really upset about something, or if you work with other dogs. Like, I've definitely been bitten by somebody else's dog too. That did cause a little bit of bleeding. You know, nothing, not like anything that's gonna leave like permanent scars or anything, but it's a little shocking and a little upsetting at the time.
Hope you're ready. Ambush crush! Huh.
She bit and tackle you, the German Shepherd? Were you a perp?
yeah.
Is that why she bit and tackled you?
I'm sorry.
Just playing. Too nice.
Everyone.
But even then, you know, sometimes nice dogs can also like be a little too mouthy by accident. Oh,
That one. Ready to go.
they just have sharper teeth. I don't know. I assume German Shepherds might also have a high prey instinct too. I'm not sure. Definitely the type that I don't know about German Shepherds. I know Huskies have pretty high prey instinct. So they really want to chase you if you run. All right. Go look for another little guy.
There.
Maybe not. Because I also think that, like, for those kinds of instinct things, maybe it could be hard to train them. That's why, like, can we take you upstairs? Maybe dogs with, like, less instinct might be... how else do I get upstairs? Where can I go? Oh. Is there like a lever to lower something? Let's put you back. Okay. Oh. Darn it, keep. Alright, let me go back up. Yeah, there was something else I missed up there. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, duh. I can lower this. I was like, there's no way I can take that thing up a ladder. Oh, wait.
There.
But yeah, even now I can kind of tell that my hands are like... They're not like numb, but they definitely feel like strained in a way. Or they don't feel quite normal. Like, I guess they feel kind of tight. So... I'm gonna go in tomorrow. But I'll tell my boss, I'll be like, you know, okay. Because I still want to be like upfront with her about like, okay, if I have any kind of physical problems and maybe she has some advice, because they've all dealt with these kinds of things. Even though everybody has like their own physical starting point.
We did it!
It is a job that's very intense for some people.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Nope. Yeah, I'm just hoping that it's like a pinch nerve. But it's also both hands, so we'll see. Because I was gonna say, like, my first worry was like carpal tunnel. And my second worry when I was looking up stuff is like, I think I was saying earlier, like, God forbid I ever get diabetes. Which, I've definitely had enough sugar in my life to have probably earned it. But, still big fear. That's why I try to have less. But, like, it's literally just onset very, very heavily this week.
Do it!
Lightning seems drawn to Digimon. Oh, One Beamon's pretty cute. I like that design. I like a lot of the Digimon insects actually. Fat balance. Fat sugar was also pretty bad for it. Fat balance, my fat balance up also pretty bad.
You got it.
I'm just saying, if I ever got that diagnosis, I'd be upset, but I wouldn't exactly be the most shocked. But yeah, reminds me I need to do more job hunting again. Just because I don't know how many months I can survive this job.
You got it.
I can only be bit so many times. Or lose feeling in my hand.
Do it. That one.
We'll see though. Like right now, I'm just gonna try to look up some good hand exercises. And see if I can do something to kind of ease that. Hopefully, like having a day off kind of gave them. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, that's a real risk a lot of people face in their jobs, unfortunately, is whether it's a job they like or just a job they need. Is a lot of jobs are not very ergonomically designed, or they just have like other predispositions that make. Oh. That can make it very hard. Is that Flymon? Didn't see.
That one. Preparations complete.
I'm just a little bit proud of myself that I didn't cry. And I kept going. I mean, debatable whether I should have kept going or not, but it was fine. It was fine, and I made sure to let myself heal in a way from the bite. You know, just kind of trying to keep the bite like fairly dry so that it would scab over quickly. From desk job to the shop. Well, so I wasn't alone. Somebody saw. Technically, you only have to make a report if there's direct contact. But yeah, we're always in pairs for these things. And the person I was with was like, "Hey, are you okay? Do you want to stop?" And I was like, "No." So like, it was my call to continue.
That one. Ready to launch.
That was a thing that I asked when I first started the job, as I said, how common are the bites? And the person I was interviewing, like the head of the department, was like, well, they're not uncommon. And I was like, okay. And now I know what he means. There's like only one specific task that's a real bite risk, unfortunately. So almost everything else, you're fairly safe from bites.
Lightning incoming!
Oh no. Jeez. Like, you might get a couple other injuries just from like ergonomics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I was about to say, I need to see what, I missed what she said about the lightning. You guys keep training. Just keep training. I do appreciate that I can at least click this and just continue training. Alright, is there anything you want to protect? Sure. Okay. Lightning seems to be drawn to Digimon with mechanical bodies. That's the part I missed. I was like, I saw drawn to Digimon. With mechanical bodies. So I guess android, cyborg ones are more likely to get hit. I mean, obviously it does have metal on it. Oh. I assume, so I only get hit in battle then?
Everyone!
I want to look over here.
Do it! Preparations complete.
It is kind of a fun feature. I don't know that they've ever had like
Heck yeah!
atmospheric effects in Digimon. Oh,
do it! Ready to launch.
And it definitely did look like it got what about the entire structure? Don't worry about it. They got a lightning rod on it. I guess me.
Viking strike!
Well, I'm exhausted and injured. I'm both.
Good.
I want to believe it'll make me stronger.
There!
Both physically and built character of some kind.
Ready to launch.
Why are these guys up here? I'm just kidding. I know building character is a myth. My actual goal right now is to at least make it 6 months in this job without crashing out. We'll see. I'm kind of just taking it 1 month at a time to see how my tolerance goes.
Strike roll!
But yeah, I should get back into... I've kind of still been applying to jobs occasionally, but I need to really get back on the job grind set. Because the way things seem like they work out is... I feel like you need to apply for things on like Monday afternoon. I think everything gets posted kind of like Sunday morning, or Monday morning. And I feel like a lot of these application interviewers, HR people, they do kind of have a first come, first serve, where they'll kind of look at the first batch of applicants and choose, a certain number of them for like first interview or second interview or something. So timing definitely matters.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
You think they do last come? No, I think a lot of these places like that I've applied to, I feel like if you're not in the first round, although sometimes they do kind of go through their first couple of applicants, and if they feel like they're not a good fit, they might continue and grab one of the later ones. But I feel like they try to get people in as quick as possible because they know that like HR is going to take a couple of weeks. But I mean, it might be a difference in field as well. Ugh, drilled a hole in your finger? Ouch.
Oh. Is this the communication device?
It doesn't seem to be out of order. So I bet that means...
Pretty lucky I haven't, like,
cloud is interfering
really
with
broken or
reception.
fractured anything. Oh, it's Paramount. Of course. The evil bird. I like how Paramon is like always like really evil and ominous, but it's like, it's just a bird. There's nothing actually evil and ominous about its design. It just usually gets cast in that role.
Hope you're ready. Time for crush.
And actually, I might need to get some more data on my team. The larger the bird, the more aggressive it is? I'm not sure if that's true.
Here goes.
I've heard of, parrots are pretty hard to raise, though. I mean, it definitely depends on the species of parrot, but they live for a very long time.
You're ready.
And they have, like, more complicated needs than you might imagine. Oh, well, if you're considering, like, yeah, I guess, goose, swan, ostrich, emu, cassowary. Oh, I only have one data. Okay.
Please.
What am I gonna do here? To focus on attacking.
Let's see what I can do. Gauntlet Claw!
Are you okay?
I actually had a bird once. I don't feel like I had the bird for too long. I had a parakeet. Why isn't lightning striking Parrotmon? Because it's not an android or a cyborg type. That's why. Not metal enough. It's a giant bird type, that's what it is. So the metal is non-existent. A pair of teeth, that's what I had. I had a parakeet. I thought it was pretty nice. It wasn't too mean. Even though my brother was scared of it. I mean, it would kind of nibble sometimes, but not like very hard. And sometimes it's more like little love nibbles.
Gauntlet Claw!
I don't think they're mean. Like, I don't know why my brother was afraid of it. I think he just didn't like
Parrotmon's
the flying
increasing?
and the unpredictability of it, like when it would come down and stuff like that.
But how? Does that mean they get stronger during battle?
Yeah!
Oof. Okay. Let's shoot with gun.
No!
I mean, I feel that way about flying insects. Even if it's like an insect I like, if it flies right at me, I kind of am not a huge fan of it in the moment. Oof. Like, get out of my face, please.
Are you okay?
I should have gone in with more data. I might have messed up this fight. I think it'll be fine. I just don't want to use up like all my items on it. I should heal more. Stupid. Ah, crap. Let's just use this.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
Oh, I forgot I had this. If I apply this, will it turn into... Which one will it turn into, though? Virus or vaccine? I guess I can just apply it twice. Let's try it. I've never actually tried the character reversal. Okay. So now it's a vaccine, which does not help me. So we gotta use it one more time. Yeah, it changes their attribute. Okay, well, I didn't know if it was gonna make it a vaccine or a virus, so we gotta try one more time. Oh wait, does it change that too? Oh, it changes that too. Okay. I think it also changes their elemental strengths and weaknesses. Which is fine. We can work with that.
Why did they land?
Gonna use electroshocker.
Stopped?
Or whatever it's called.
What's going on? There's a lot of power building up in the feathers on their head. We better do something! Let's focus our attacks on those feathers.
Okay, well. Impressed? Is that what they meant by feathers?
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Okay. Let's do character reversal one more time, please. Okay, now I am weak, but it's okay.
Yeah.
When they said feathers, did they mean the wings? Wait, did it not change it? It looks like it's still a vaccine, no? Huh. Maybe I can only change it once. Okay. Well, anyways, I changed it from... Or no, wait, did it change it? No, it's a vaccine naturally. Okay, it doesn't change the symbol. Okay, I was confused for a second. I thought it... I couldn't remember if it was a beta or vaccine, but... I was like, no, because Turie had an advantage to it first. And now, our vaccine should have an advantage to it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it did change symbols, but I think I am just not paying attention.
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Blah. Speed charge.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to launch.
All right, at least we got this. Oh shoot, I should heal.
No!
Let's use it this time. Gun is strong against bird. Good to know. His crest. They specifically said feathered. But I think they do mean the crest. But I didn't think it was working on it. Alright, well anyways, we're just gonna take the hit.
Yeah, we couldn't stop them! Brace yourselves! This is gonna be big!
You're the best!
Let's try to guard.
Much appreciated.
You bet!
Let's try. Nope. Alright, how bad is it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I got that guard on Stingmon. Alright.
Please. Please.
Oh, come on. Keep him on the field. I'm gonna revive. Oh! Who was that hitting?
Yeah!
Was that hitting Minervamon? Or was that hitting... Huh? Okay. I think I still have some revives. Doo-doo. Oh. Oh. Full party. I've got 3 turns in a row.
Please.
Man, I really just makes me just want to go back to my save. Oh, that's wrong turn. Let's see. No. Let's focus on boosting attack. It doesn't really matter if we know it's weak or strong against fire because we already know some of its weaknesses. You know, this is still its weakness.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I should heal. Stupid. Got any poison?
Are you okay?
Do I have any on me? I think Woodmon had one, but Woodmon not here. Ooh. forgetting to heal. Use my free item. Oh.
Parrotmon seems to recover whenever they're struck by lightning.
Yeah.
There has to be some way to stop this.
Please. Have fun.
I tried Corral this earlier and it was blocked, so not sure if the other ones would work. Oh. Oh yeah, we do have poison. Move status abnormality. I would rather do that. Thank you indeed.
Please.
Electroshocker!
Okay. Good job, guys. Oh. We live, we live. Okay, that heals it? I don't know if it makes it stronger, if it just heals it. Oh, gun. Use my gun first. The strongest Digimon of all. My actual Digivice gun. Okay. Got another turn.
Now.
Heck yeah!
Okay. Attacking.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
At least we haven't had to worry about SP too much right now.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Foul Titan. I will not allow you to do as you please. Not as long as I still draw breath. This city is my pride and joy. Any deed that would wreak havoc upon its fair streets would be the same as trampling upon my very soul. I will chase you to the very ends of the earth, using my fleetness afoot, the wind personified. You best not blink. The moment you do, you will find yourself knocked to the ground. Come, Minervamon and dear guests, the battle begins. Bear witness. Thousand fists!
You didn't do that much damage though. What the heck? Why did you even come here? That was hardly anything.
Please. My thanks.
Also, what do you mean just a bird? Put some respect on Parrotmon.
Thanks! Yeah!
Okay. Guess we can try to see if poison works on it. Nope. 0 out of 10 game. Can't believe it. Ah! Heal.
Please.
You're the best.
Here I go.
Electroshocker!
Well, even though I only meant to change the attribute, changing the strength and weaknesses isn't bad either. Because I have a lot of Digimon that have electric attacks, so. Block is immune, I think. Alright, it's gonna do its big attack again. Ah, I should keep using my heels. Stupid.
Now.
Heck yeah!
Oh, I can power this guy. Let's see Minerva Mon.
Thank
Is it double boost or is it only one boost? So I'm looking at the icons and I can't tell. Maybe it's a waste to boost an already boosted Digimon. Hmm? Might as well top off a couple of these guys.
Are you okay?
Hmm.
Electroshocker! Bear witness.
Yeah.
Frozen fists!
At least like that free turn for your items is so good.
The lightning stopped. Now's your chance.
Now's my chance. What time it is? I always get the finishing move.
Heck yeah!
What the heck, Mercurymon? Why'd you even come here? You didn't do anything. Use a Pokeball? Nah, I got that scan data, man.
We did it!
Come in, you got.
Batmon has been defeated.
We can't hear you. This is Central Town. Do you copy? Damn it, did we get cut
Xbox
off?
mic.
What's happening at Junomon's temple? This is Minervamon. Do you copy? Report the temple status.
Maybe I should get an Xbox mic. I
I'm
skipped
getting
that
no
phase
answers.
of streaming.
What's going on?
The Titans must have invaded
the
more
fuck is
areas
this?
than we thought.
Getting weird messages. Wonder why we got cut off. Is this related to the destruction of the world? Has this conflict with the Titans been going on long? Destruction of the world?
I cannot say, but the situation seems much worse than I imagined. We have been enemies for years now, but this is the first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined them attacking us directly. I must reassess for now. Come to my hall tomorrow, and we will speak about what is to come. We will prepare a room for you. Please rest.
I never had a bad mic, just the one you're listening to.
Lord Marukimon is currently trying to get the situation under control. Please rest here for a while.
Now that I'm here, I know how you felt back in our world. You do? The Digimon around here just keep staring. It makes me feel like I'm the only human around. All alone, you know? Feeling something like this must have
I'm right
been heartbreaking
here.
for you. Inori.
What the heck?
Huh? I'm not the
Yeah.
only one. You're human too, you say.
Yeah.
Oops. I did it again, didn't I? I guess that means I
What
don't
if
see
I
you
wasn't?
as
What
just
if I was
an
a
ordinary
Digimon the whole
human,
time?
Agent. How do I put it? In my head, you're like the protagonist of that anime I used to watch.
Yeah, you think I'm a weirdo.
Back then, that character was my hero.
Yeah, I never played games online with other people, so I never had a mic for that. Let's eat and recharge.
I think I'll pass.
What? Think it's like the fairy world or something? Hope we find a way home.
Yeah. Let's give Marukimon time to assess the situation.
Okay, night-night.
I appreciate you looking out for me, Agent. After everything that's happened, I'm totally wiped out. You take the bed in the back, Inori. Hey, this is just
Another
like
hammock,
the one in
huh?
my room. I want this one. Well, let's call it a day. It sure has been a rough one. Protect Inori. I'm gonna get her back home safe and sound, no matter what. Inori, are you feeling okay? I couldn't really sleep. I'm just so worried about whether we'll ever make it home. My dad and Hiroko, they must be so worried. But I guess it doesn't help to think about it. For now, let's just go see Marukimon.
Aikyomon?
So, to sum things up, the Digimon world is facing a civil war of sorts. Is that right? I strongly suspect that it's tied to the Shinjuku Inferno, since that too was caused by inter-Digimon conflict. Perhaps investigating this infighting will bring us closer to the truth. I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to hurry. The world on this end is running out of time.
I don't know that Aikyomon specifically has a world that it prefers or that it feels more at home at. Maybe a mix of both. Oh. Ooh. A loose pill. No. I want to just explore a tiny bit before I call it. I would actually like to get back to the in-between world so I can get my Digimon, see if they're ready to evolve or not. Let's see. Yeah. Go back to the farm. Good job, fellas. You did it. The Mercurymon. I wonder where the nearest farm entrance is. I remember there was one in the dungeon, in the sewers, but Let's see. That might be a next time thing, or it might be an off-stream thing, just because I don't know the closest one. Body type maybe for like, or this type might be relevant for more damage. I don't know. More elemental damage would be cool too, like from the weather. But I don't think it's gonna play a big part. But I'm trying to think what other kinds of things they might do. Like, I don't see rain playing, like rain or snow playing a big enough effect. Oh, this is one of the ones I was looking for. Just the plushie here. A fluffy plushie. Just chilling, yep. I said I'm a plushie, dang it. Here I thought my disguise was perfect. You caught me. Have this. Tyrannomon, of course. It is the plushie. If I go too far towards progress, I might get a cutscene, which is not what I want in this case. You've never seen Tyrannomon? It's quite old. It's very early design. You guys have card battle? It's kind of like Monzaemon in that it's a plushie that is clearly being piloted by something else. Possibly a Numemon. Alright. What do I want to do here? Yeah. Aha! You fool! GG. I don't know why I win that one. It's interesting how like some of these designs they don't update. Like that version of Rapidmon is not really used very much anymore. You can tell because the helmet is kind of different than the one that they mostly use for anime now. And for like even games. So, but for some reason they still use the old art sometimes. Kind of like Thumb Agumon. They're like, yep, this is the first art and we're not changing it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool that they honor the old art too, but you think that they would, if they changed the designs they would update it or make new official art, I guess. Oops. Thanks for the card, sucker. Where is the nearest? Maybe I do have to go down to the dungeon. Oh, here it is. Oh no, it's not in the dungeon. There's one outside the dungeon too. Perfect. Oh, excellent. We can do it right now. Like, I would say it'd be nice that they're honoring old art, but realistically, I think it's just because they're kind of lazy. Need new art? Nah, just throw the old one on there. Much as I like the old art. Hey, look, she's older now. This is the usual Mirai we see. How do I appear to you? It's not uncommon here for time to seem to have moved forward. The in-between is also a place where the past and future collide, so it can easily change in either direction. Just as light refracts and deceives the human eye, what you see now may not be what you're actually seeing at this time. Past and future waver like a shimmer. Wonder which me it'll be next time we meet. I like them both. I think they're both... I mean, they have similar design elements. She's interesting. I kind of wish she got to do more in Cyber Sleuth. But she was kind of just chilling. Like maybe a little Mirai side quest or something. She was mostly just kind of chilling. Showed up once to do a cool evolution, cool jogress. And then was like, see ya. I mean, Rina and Vivi got way more time than she did. Alright. These guys did at least two trainings, maybe 3. I mean, I think that maybe they just didn't want her to like outshine. You know, they kind of wanted to... She's more there as like a little Easter egg, I guess. No worries, I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah. Just kind of like, this whole adventure thing is not my problem. I'm just gonna sit back, take it easy. Nice. Filling out some evolutions here. Oh, not what I expected. Garugamon has wings? Yeah. I don't think it really flies. I think it's pretty heavy. I can't remember if it's ever been shown flying. Oh. Well. Yeah, mine as well. This isn't the anime. We don't have to commit to one evolution forever. I've said before, I think during other Digimon games I played, I do get kind of frustrated sometimes with like Digimon communities that like are very set on having like a single evolution line as being canon. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see like any new Digimon, whether it's inspired by previous Digimon or not. Like, they made a bunch of cool Digimon which are clearly inspired to be like evolutions for Shellmon that look awesome. But I also think that like it can be kind of limiting, you know? Like, if I was a little kid again, I probably would have preferred that, you know, having more like canon single evolutionary lines, but now that I'm older, I'm just like, just use your imagination. Let your, you know, anything can become anything. Just think of it that way. You know, it's supposed to be a little silly and flexible. Let's see, how we doing? Still ways to go. Actually kind of surprising Randomon is in the game, but kind of cool. Randomon and Calmaramon, I think. See. There's one other one. Oh yeah, I think I know. This one. We can de-evolve that one to something new. Oh, come here. Okay. Oh yeah, are we at a new level? We have some points. That's okay. I'll figure out how I'm going to spend those later. Let's save. I might play this again, stream it again this weekend. I might take a break so I can... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it again so I can progress the story a little bit and then wait until I figure out... Well, I guess the dungeon is right there. It's right next to where we are. I don't know. I'll figure out whether I want to do another gameplay, another stream, or another grinding off stream. But I probably will do Portal 2 sometime this weekend. Wait, did I save? You gotta save twice, otherwise it doesn't count. Yeah, we'll see. And like this is fine for my hands at least, which is good. I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow. Sometimes I do play on Fridays, sometimes I take a break. Since I played today, I feel like maybe not. I don't know. Depends how I feel. Anyways, feels like we did a lot. Or it feels like the story was moving very fast. We're already in the digital world. We ditched Hiroko. They've all come to the conclusion that Aigyomon is the egg. Oh yeah, the shadow kind of disappeared pretty fast. We kind of forgot about the shadow because we found Titanmon. And then Parrotmon was pretty good, boss. Fan favorite Digimon villain. Made me start to sweat a little bit. Use up some items I didn't want to use. We got to look at the town, which makes me so happy. I'm just happy to be in the town because it feels so fun. Shadow went back to the shadows, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to look up some good stretches for my hands. And town's very fun. Even if there's not technically like a lot of stuff to do more than the usual shops, it's just very energetic feeling. Like they do a good job on Tokyo and all that, but at this point, like I've kind of already seen it. It's not so different from what we've seen in like Cyber Sleuth. And a lot of those buildings are very much for show, and a lot of the people are just kind of like standing around. You know, they're not doing anything crazy. Like the Digimon can be pretty lively looking. So, feel excited to be in the digital world. And I am going to go and hopefully not get injured or lose my job. It depends. It depends what kind of town it is. But like for Tokyo, I feel like they could be a little bit more crazy. Or have a couple people that are a little odd. You know, actually, even the Akihabara section of this game felt a little subdued, which maybe is a reflection of Akihabara being kind of subdued now. Because like in Cyber Sleuth, there were a couple of like really goofball characters. I guess there was like one or two people kind of posing weird, or like one or two maid girls. But I feel like Cyber Sleuth definitely had more goofballs in their Akihabara area. There was like that one stalker guy. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another stalker subquest. Oh, you know what was the craziest? There was this one side quest in Cyber Sleuth that was like, I think about like human trafficking, where I think they were like putting people to sleep, where they were asleep but their minds were inside the digital, you know, not the digital world, I forget what they call it, the like the internet world or whatever. And I can't remember, there was something really ominous about it where I feel like we saved one person, but one person, it was just like, bye. It was just like, nope, they just got trafficked as a human doll or something. And I was like, what? Yeah, there was, I can't remember exactly how it ended. I was just like, what the heck? I feel like that was one of the darker ones, where they're like, case closed. Yeah, I swear, we like saved one of the people, but like I don't remember if it was like the person who started the whole thing or got wrapped up, but it was crazy. When I say human trafficking, it was kind of, I'm pretty sure they were selling them kind of like human dolls, so I guess debatably sex trafficking as well. And I was like, what the heck? Make them jump off a roof? I don't remember. It was very... That one was a little out of left field. Just kind of how it wraps up and they're like, well, case closed. And I was like, are you sure? Ugh. All right. Yeah, I feel like it was mainly the dissonance between the mood and the events of the case, where we were like, okay, not our problem, see ya. I was like, should we call somebody about that? Nah. Guess that's why we're private investigators and not the police, you know? All right, I am going for real.